I almost threw this ball at him because I got scared.
It's Thursday.
Oh, that's first, right?
It's
Sorry,
Thursday. It's Thursday.
It's Friday! I'm kidding, it's Thursday. I'm sorry, it's Thursday again!
I almost threw this at him when he yelled 3 because I did not know he was counting down, and I just heard like a whoop, and I was like,
Welcome back to the 3-Star Channel. The content is exactly what you expect it to be.
5.5 stars today.
Woo!
Fabulous.
You know what, I really love that we have
We
to
really
do
probably
this
should
all
make
the
it
time.
out of 6 stars.
Luffy.
No.
No, it's because
We're
it's called
above-
the 3-star gamer. We can't make it a 6-star gamer. He'd have to change everything.
No, it's just on a rating. Scale of 1 to 5. But
Consider
he
We
says
just
average.
changed the scale.
We
from-
just changed the tail. So
And
then
once we
technically,
become like 5-star gamers, it's just on a scale from 1 to 3. We're 3-star gamers. On a scale from 1 to 3.
Today's episode was
yeah,
brought
because I was like, if we changed it 1 to 6,
If we're really,
then
really
it's
bad, it's on a scale from 1 to 100.
Yeah, because like at 1 to
Today's-
5, he says we're average.
Today's episode was brought to you by that one friend who wants to kick everybody in the groin, but doesn't do it because he cares about the people he loves.
I feel like that was targeted.
Maybe.
No, actually, if it was too
Would you
targeted.
like to talk to us about something?
I think he should talk to you about him, my dude.
If it was really something and targeted, I feel like it would have been like, today's episode is brought to you by the one friend who has great aim towards someone's dick with
That
any
sounds
object.
so much like a hoe.
Yeah, literally just somehow
With a
just
baseball
land on
bat.
it. No, usually with some round object.
Today's episode was brought to you by that one friend who knows how to precision target testes.
Today was brought to you by
Today's
free
episode
cake.
is brought to you by
Milk.
Big Timpin.
Today's episode is brought to you by Pilk. It's both Pepsi and milk put together.
It's disgusting. You do not- Why are your tisms just... Oh, you got so much today, huh?
Why?
Today's episode is brought to you by chocolate cow milk. It's not chocolate milk.
It's from a
chocolate
brown
Does chocolate
No, it's from a white cow. They just got mixed up with the holes.
Damn.
Does chocolate milk? Chocolate milk does in fact come from chocolate cows. We will spread misinformation and we will not feel bad about it.
Too bad Americans make
Bradley is happy.
I am so sorry. Right now, this just makes me think about the video
this-
of like this one guy that owns a ranch that has a whole bunch of brown. No, he has a whole bunch of black cows, and for some unknown reason, one of the calves came out red, and he went, "Who did you fuck?" and
Right.
pointed to the
I
mom.
think it would have been a lot. It would have been kind of fucked up but funny if you just stopped at brown.
No,
This
like
guy has a lot of brown.
no, he had a lot. He had like all like his whole field
Sounds
was
a little
just
bit slavish.
no, his whole field was just black cows. But then all of a sudden there was one red one. He turned to the mom and was like, "Who did you fuck?" "'Cause it wasn't him." And pointed to the other black cow. He's like, "'Cause he only has black babies." He said, "Did you go fuck around with the neighbor's cow again?"
Oh my gosh. Alright,
How do we get derailed so
I
fast?
found those camels.
Because we
Saucy by
existed.
mystery.
Because our one brain cell jumped, then jumped,
alright.
and jumped.
We did some stuff.
My one brain cell is dedicated to unrest.
So, I'm going to give you all a cue and you guys all need to react. Immediately. So, drop your forks for the moment.
Let them chew. His mouth is full.
You literally should drop the forks. Bradley shoves another piece in his mouth and then drops
So
the
did
fork.
he.
Alrighty, you ready? Preferably go towards the center of the table with the next phrases I'm gonna say. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Gun.
You were delayed. You were wholeheartedly delayed and still lost.
Okay. Here, I can... It was
No, you
delayed.
didn't.
I can
No, you
see.
didn't.
Alright, German wannabes. Here we go again.
Me and you.
You would go again. Some more.
I can't. No, I don't like that.
Too bad, do it.
Fine.
Come on, the tricks!
Alright.
Scara to B12.
Throw the grenade! Oh my god, you sunk my battleship!
Rock, paper,
Get
scissors,
down!
shoot!
He released the mustard gas!
I thought this was just
All right.
those two and they're behind.
You
us
give
going
me your
through.
recap. You reacted too slow.
Shit happened.
Here, I grant you the hat of helping. It will help you with something.
We did stuff. Do you remember what we did?
Yes. That is my recap.
We did a lot more than that.
Recap.
I got smacked. I did some stupid stuff. I did some smart stuff. I ran away from Titania. And I got yelled at by Scarab.
Yeah, I forgot that I was
Now I'm in a black room.
Not the room is black. Like there's just nothing in there. It's like pitch dark.
Yeah.
Eula didn't just go make all the walls black, make the bed black. She went in the room.
Alright, that's it.
Alrighty, pick your next victim.
Elliot.
Ah!
We did things.
He has to get the hat of helping.
We went shopping.
You can't. You don't have the hat of helping.
I don't need the hat of helping. I wrote notes.
You don't have the hat of helping.
It's too big for me.
Too big for me.
It's too big for me.
Dude, it can't be too big for me. Now shut up and accept the hat of helping.
Okay. Okay. We went back to see my mom. Quit laughing at me. That's really
You're just terrible because you look like a dad. Candy put on his dad's hat at 5.
That looks like there was a baseball game.
I'm in fact
As
a
a
small
kid.
person.
There was a baseball video game as a kid. They're like
Hey, you.
Alley Crash.
Silence.
He looks like
Right,
one of those
recap.
characters.
Silence.
Honestly,
my
it looks like a
turn.
wee
We
band.
went back to see my mom, and Eula forgot about some shit. So I was like, "Hey, maybe we shouldn't, be back here." She's like, "Oh yeah, let's do some disguises." So we did that. There was a different male dragonborn, a really old one, Sapphire to be specific. I was a tavern wench. I still look like a tavern wench. It's great. Went to Dolls, did some sneaky stuff, bought some stuff, made some stuff. Went back. Well, they don't need to know that. You should have been watching last week. Watch last week to see what I bought. We'll do a shopping haul. That's what we did. You missed it. This is. Oh, I can,
fronting the camera.
yes.
Like, fuck you guys.
Go to check on Eula later. That's important. We talked about the feast and then our meeting because we set up a meeting with the mockingbirds.
The fist?
The feast.
Feast.
No,
I
the
heard
fist.
Feast. Food.
Nom, nom,
And a
nom.
lot of people eating food. Scara, there's a lot of notes. I'm still going, I promise. I'm almost done. Scara lectured us on going back. Specifically
tombstone.
lectured Eula, to Eula, and ignored Kai. So I forgot. Kai's a little upset.
Be upset.
It'll be a minute. I'm gonna get upset. I promise. Something about phylacteries told us like the hunting spots, maybe the phylacteries, also some towers.
Tombstone.
And then where I left off is that Aya was asking for me for help with holy water so she doesn't make wine again. Because apparently she's a god that can't figure that out. Okay,
She's a god that prays to herself.
that's not how it works.
Now it's a fancy bed.
There you go.
And now it's a cliff overhang.
What's a color that's
Use the scent.
you, art person?
Mm-hmm.
What's a color that's complementary to green?
The
The complementary color to green is red. Happy Christmas.
Oh,
Happy
you are
Christmas.
currently using that.
The opposite on the
You
top.
are currently. An easy way to tell what it is
color of blue is orange.
It's actually typically purple.
an easy way that I remember which colors go where is the secondary color is made up of the other two primary colors.
Yellow is purple.
I don't remember fucking asking.
Shit happened. Okay.
Listen.
Oh, I need to roll my dice.
I learned what Eula did.
Yeah, roll some shitty rolls.
Got a little aggressive, just a little bit,
I
just
don't
a
like
little
that.
bit aggressive with Eula.
That's nice. Stay there.
I brought my siblings to the palace. I was taking
Which
you
siblings? Whose
Elaine
siblings?
and Ajax and
Why
Alatus.
siblings?
Technically, doesn't have like siblings.
Shut
No sense for that.
up!
Should we talk about that?
I mean, he has one sibling that's just dead.
Dead as
Yeah,
hell.
you're right. But still, no living siblings.
I'm done. My recap is over.
Continue. I'm sorry, my bad. Continue.
We can make a whole episode where we celebrate Ramiel's birthday.
stop the
It's
war.
like a beach episode.
We
It's
stop.
sad.
Continue, I'm
It's
sorry.
like a beach episode, but in the snow.
Bradley, your turn. My thing is over.
So Eula, in her infinite wisdom, decided.
You must put on the thinking hat, the helping hat, before you can talk.
It is my hat. I am imparting my ability to help onto others. This hat has no effect on
You
me.
must give your own self guidance to be able to talk. That's Eula's guidance.
So Eula, in her infinite wisdom, decided that she could hide from an omnipotent god
Megan wants the helping
by
hat.
painting herself blue and giving Kai a pair of fake tits.
Yep.
Yep.
I forgot that. I did cry as I pulled them out. Twilight, they're big.
Also,
I
Skara
think hair clippedness.
told Aramis he has to believe in the heart of the cards and find himself and some other Zen shit before he can really be helpful.
Apparently gonna find myself and actually remember that I have no family.
Well, your mom's alive. For now.
You can make your own family.
That's what he did. That's why he's so
Just
scared
ask
of
Kai
Elizabeth.
for some help.
Now.
But for real, it was good. It was
Yeah, I can
good.
bring it back. It's fine. I got shit.
I was talking about like new stuff, but sure, we can bring back the old.
It was
We're
good.
not doing that shit.
It was
This campaign.
good, helpful advice. There's just a couple of problems that Aramis is currently still trying to work out. So we'll get back to you on that.
That's such a big piece.
I'll eat it if you don't want it.
Split it with you.
She can have my half.
Discord.
It made sense.
It's
I can give you a fork, but that's just
it's
how
our
it
friend.
goes.
Which one?
the friend of ah.
Oh, nice. Very good.
Is it the one with the wife or the one that is of man? Or one that is of the tribe of man?
Cody.
What is a wife?
Boyfriend, but short.
Yeah, but that doesn't sound right in my head.
We'll get over it.
So, anyways,
Hell!
Your
who
boy-
wants to start today?
I don't think I can start today.
Yeah, you're next, Red.
Somebody else do something.
Did you see what happened between us? She missed it. It was to be a
Hey, Skara.
Maya told me she was gonna show me the way of
Hey,
my shadow
Skara.
stuffy.
Do you know the way?
She
No.
didn't see it that time either. She's still not paying
She
attention.
doesn't get to know
I
it.
have lost my way.
She said that to watch the video.
Okay.
I tried twice to make a funny haha for you, and you never paid attention either
I
time.
also can't really see very well.
Toss.
Take the hat off.
Toss. Toss. Be a man.
The hat must remain on the head at all times or else it becomes too powerful.
Alright.
Be a man.
Skara, Kai, you guys will rock, paper, scissors. We're gonna see who goes first of you two.
My mustache is better than yours.
You're right, it is.
It's just a cushion for the seat. I think Megan lost.
Oh, look, it's still
Fine.
better.
Oh!
What fucking would we do?
Did you hear that?
No.
He said, "Oh, it's still better."
Ouch.
We've already had this conversation before that.
3 points of emotional damage.
Your fingering game better be on point
Keep
today,
it
bro.
first.
My dude. I love you, baby.
That is the somatic moment for power word get fucked.
Oh
You fucked up.
no. We've already had this conversation before. She just apparently got upset this time. I'm sorry. I love you.
Please tell me somebody else experienced that.
I did.
Oh no.
Oh God.
I just realized
I'm
I do
ignoring
have a
it.
different joint.
Alright. So, Skara, you're going first.
What pearls of wisdom will our
Why am I going first?
Because
That's how it
I
works.
said.
Because in all honesty, I forgot what you guys were through.
What pearls of
Because
wisdom will our
Bradley literally killed me. He rolled a nat 20, crit hitted, Max rolled the dice.
I just
baby. I'm sorry, I opened my mouth.
Call me the wizard.
I showered.
Congrats. Where did you shower?
In my mother's shower.
Congrats. Where's your mother's shower?
In her bedroom.
Oh my god, where's her bedroom?
Holy shit.
In the office. Here.
Nope, other door.
That door.
Yep.
Wrong one.
Holy shit, he could take a bath. Truly, he is destined to
I'm the only one who is
this.
actively bathed in this entire campaign.
I don't need to
I'm
bathe.
fairly certain you're...
He only bathed because I was there. He didn't
and
do much bathing.
And I'm also fairly certain Eula has bathed in a stream once.
They prestidigitation all the
I
time.
bathe myself. I just don't.
No.
play the
Eula
bathing.
now bathes herself because she learned that she did not have good wing care. So she now
Got a
bathes.
full book
got the
for
whole
doing this stuff right.
It
Water
took to
makes-
learn that she had horrible wing care for her to go,
Also,
maybe I can't just prestidigitate myself all the time.
one of the party members doesn't produce body odor. He lacks a critical
I don't
party
care if he doesn't
I bought
produce-
him an armor take care of set. He
I
washed
don't
himself
care.
with that.
Yeah, I don't care if he
He's a
doesn't.
polishing set.
He needs to use his WD-40, his shining oil, okay?
Which is what you look good
I
to.
do have a good old spit shine.
I got him like 3 of those. Got plenty.
Well, Aramis,
But
do you
yes.
regularly.
Upkeep
Repair?
your armor.
Do you do a regular rubbing down of yourself with oil?
No.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
That's what it is.
I keep myself greased with wizard shit.
No. It cannot be wizard shit. We have learned this. You can't clean yourself properly with magic. Eula's wings were crusty and dusty because prestidigitate didn't fix the cracked wings.
Nah, you know what? Fuck you. I lather myself with butter every day.
You literally have a whole thing of oil, fancy oil, that Eula bought you to shine and fix your armor.
Yeah, and I use butter instead.
Yes,
He
he was
uses butter.
fuck you.
That means we could rotate him on a rotisserie and he'd smell good.
I don't actually use butter. I just thought that'd be...
No, you said it.
It
No,
is true now.
I
I'm kidding.
when I get out
You
of the
don't have to use
shower,
butter.
I to just go sit with my siblings
Alrighty.
The siblings.
on the couch. I don't really say much right now. I'm just sitting.
Speaking of which, you can place your character wherever the fuck.
Yes.
Um,
Oh, side note, because I thought about it. Because we all need to agree on it. Our dragons are all in the room in the mansion in the little valley room we had built,
Yeah,
right?
We made them a playroom.
Yeah.
Okay, we never said anything about them last session,
Yeah,
and I was just
they were just
hoping
still
we
in there.
all were just still agreeing they were in the
We
playroom.
Yeah, they're
did.
still in
We
there.
actually moved them in there last session.
Yeah, we haven't moved them since then.
We put the. I said, hey, make a playroom.
I mean, we're not going to be able to keep them in there because when the tower vanishes, like, they'll go
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
But for now, we're good.
I'll just fart out the hole.
Bye-bye.
It is my spell, and it will fart nothing.
I never said I will fart. They will fart.
anyways, so you're just sitting there chilling, basically waiting for Aya to finish holy watering it up and readying for the spell, which she needs like everyone's help for.
Mm-hmm.
Kai, I guess we'll go next for you.
No shit.
I know. How dare I? Do you remember where you were last?
We were in the thing. Aya said she needed help. I don't remember where we went to, but she's like, I need your help for
I honestly
holy.
don't believe y'all left this room.
I don't think we had,
just
like, actually
went
left.
over to the desk.
Yeah.
We were in the mansion at one point.
Yeah. That was the last time I
I
remember
was
us
still in the
coming out.
mansion and Aramis was still in the
She
mansion.
left the room, the mansion. I don't remember everyone else leaving the mansion.
Aya left, Scara left, and that was the only ones that left.
Aya
the
didn't
mansion.
leave.
Aya didn't leave?
The only ones that
Oh,
left
okay.
was me. Aya
Never mind,
stayed with y'all.
Scara left.
Aya's next move was to leave then, because
Okay, cool.
that
I
is
guess
what I had planned
that's when I would leave too, I guess.
to kind of just go obtain some holy water. That's a bit awkward.
Did they leave while I was in the shower, or did they leave when I was out of the shower?
Probably shortly after you, so you're probably still in the shower, knowing how long it takes to wash your hair.
Yeah. So long. He has way less hair than even I bought.
I'm also having to use my mom's stuff, and I really just gotta dig around. And
Wow,
She
it's
doesn't
like,
take
I don't
good
know
care
to
of
use
her
the
hair.
shower.
She doesn't have conditioner. You have to make your own.
No, but okay.
I'm joking. I'm assuming that Aya has very good hair care.
I don't know, she's kind of depressed and doesn't like her life.
So she
Anyways.
has excellent hair care. Got it.
So, I feel like at this point, probably would have just tried to get back to the office in order to make the holy water.
Mm-hmm.
So, how exactly do you go about doing this? Since I apparently didn't do it right.
There are a couple of different ways. For one, I'm fairly certain that unless you pray to a different god, it will not work. It's too bad you don't have someone that's like... Do you have anyone that follows you for me to show you how to potentially do it? Oh, that's how you bless someone's water.
I mean, they don't pray to me like that.
Well, I mean, I don't have to
Weird.
do it regularly.
That would be weird.
But like, I don't pray to Hades very regularly a lot. Like I don't do it regularly. Kind of like checking in on him because I know that is a thing that works. It's fairly specific to the god that they follow.
Ask her if she has any simps.
Where'd that wine go that you made earlier?
Oh, it's in the cabinet.
Cool. We'll use that as an offering.
Wipes
Go
my
on.
tuck. Hi, Kilo.
We're going to do that because you gave me little options here: wine, food, gold, etc. Let's just use the failed attempt as an offering. Potentially, if we got like, we'll cut up a little pomegranate and put a little garnish on it. The
I
dude.
have a pomegranate tart somewhere over there.
That works. Have that with it, and then we can spend the next hour giving this offering and praying because it's one offering or sacrifice.
Alrighty. So, do you just pray and then it happens?
Sort of. You can also like, Percy Jackson wise can't put it in like a fire sort of thing. You don't know how you want your god parts to work for. Just add it to the end. So
Fuck around and find out?
either one.
Do it
cool.
both at the same time.
Do both. Little prayer, little bit off of it to pour into like the fire, and it kind of just vanishes potentially.
Just
Or
gets
it
poured
gets
on top of
power.
Aya's head.
So, should I
No,
just
no,
throw it in the fire?
No, just a little bit, and you just kind of pour it. Be like an offering to Hades. Offering to
Neither
Hades.
does it mean.
An offering. Yeah!
Ego. What happens? Oh no.
I just don't want the wine to just appear above her head and just kind of fall on her because it's like an offering to you. Here.
Well, I said
Appears
an
on
offering
her.
to Hades because it is specific. Her little, it's specific to your god. Because I was going to just pray to her to show her how it would work, but I don't think you can do that because the dude is, oh my god.
I mean, you did it for a long time, didn't you? With Apollo?
No, I always prayed to Hades because I kind of said anyone. So, no, technically no.
Technically, no.
Anyways.
On a technicality, no.
Splash. Kind of sizzles on the fire just a bit.
No, but no.
The postcards will bleed if you don't have anything under them. That's why I gave everyone a spare thing.
I never get a spare one.
She did not get one.
I didn't get a spare one.
I think I got one and Bradley got one because you knew that we would color.
Honestly, I was just gonna go.
Yeah, you do.
There you go. Anyway, honestly, all that ends up visually happening is the wine that's still in the glass from when she had attempted just kind of lightens in color. Just a bit. It's a bit of a gradual thing.
Oh, is the wine.
Turn the wine back into holy water. Now that's a real feat. Does it the other way, reverse.
I'm just, we're not gonna do that. And you're like, oh, okay, cool, that, I think that works.
Straight up, just backwards. Jesus turning water into wine for Hades turning wine into water.
Yep, you're welcome.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You can also like, it's a little different. In other ways, you can also just do meditation and prayer. It usually does take some time and a little bit of extra magical energy this episode. Because I have to expend first level spell slots. that's just D&D technical, so it's kind of it expends some energy to do it.
Oh, I don't have to do this.
I mean, I guess you don't have to. You could always just have a cleric or a paladin do it to someone else, or just buy it, or like hop in and
Just
talk
buy
to
it.
another god and be like,
So I'm hoping by the end of this, it will be something I could perhaps purchase or not even purchase.
exactly. I mean, it's used for other things, not just bringing people back from the dead. It's also really good against undead and fiends to just throw it on them,
So
Or you could
a
coat
good
the blade
portion
in.
of her army.
which does great. I mean, if some of them are those ones that are not great, like the people with moles are like undead or fiends, you can just dab them in holy water.
Just no. Okay.
Just, no.
So, we have the holy water. Got some things to try to help increase our chances of success. And I have this. I start playing music. Stop it. Stop it. Bad.
No, it's sure. Let's totally play that. It's so awkward.
Yes. Aya's holy water music.
I'm trying to look up a spell. I am.
And instead, just play holy. Got it.
I am not the greatest at memorizing my spells.
No, wholeheartedly while she was doing that, giving the stuff to Hades, she was over there going, Mommy don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop. Doing something unholy.
So that is what I thought about. So basically, what you just see, like now that she has this little glass
We don't know Daddy's getting hot with the undead
lightning
rot.
liquid that she assumes works at this point. she's just like,
Resurrections are working.
right, so I have I have some of these things, some memories.
Do you have another, what's the word?
Rose garden.
No card. Yes, some more. He's just gonna cover.
You want to color another one?
I need to use this one complete, but I don't want to mess up this one.
Alright, so
He's just like, I'll keep covering.
I've got diamonds. I've got him. And Okay, so. Okay, we should be fine. To go ahead and cast this spell. I think. I'm gonna just do another check. Make sure we have everything.
Or you do it.
I'm great.
Therapy check on Aya.
I'm good at therapy check.
Therapy
how are you
check,
doing?
God.
When I roll it's high. It's okay to tell me how you're doing. Ready?
Therapy check, God.
I'm gonna do it. And it's pretty good.
36.
Not 36, but 24. So.
24.
Not doing very well. She has not slept.
Yeah, actually 25. That's an 11, not a 10. My bad.
Aha! Now tell me all your secrets.
Yeah.
How
she has not
you
slept.
doing? How are you doing? Actually, how are you doing?
I love it, Chris.
It's to be expected. It's been a while since you've actually seen him yet.
Over 8,000 years. Well, at least since I've seen him not as a plant growing in a prison.
It's okay to be nervous.
So like 7,000 years, give or take. Probably kill.
So what are you worried about?
This only has a chance of working. And if it doesn't work, then I don't know of any other way that could bring him back within my power.
Well, typically a lot of how spells and stuff like this work, me being, the holy man of the dead, it is like a lot of, mostly on him and his soul, coming back to his body. So I think as long as he remembers you, and you still love him and he still loves you, it shall work out. And even if it doesn't, somebody once told me that all things, even immortal, will end up where they need to end up in. And you'll see him again, promise. Nah, I don't promise. Fuck that shit. Never mind. I take back what I said. That was Elliot. You will see him again. That's what I said.
That's what it is.
Because I'm like, I'm not getting no more damn
I
tattoos.
will.
Fucking
You will see again. You'll see him again. I feel like that's how that went.
I was like, I went to say it, but I was like, don't say that here. Don't say that here. I keep
I'm
predicting it.
pretty sure that it'll happen.
The odds
I'm
are
fairly certain
like
that you will see him again.
I'm pretty sure that.
Alright. Well, the only thing left to do now is magic.
And that's one thing you're great at, yeah?
It is something I don't suck at. Holy water is apparently one of the things I'm not great at.
We'll work on it. You did fantastic.
I took you wine.
But now it's not wine anymore.
It's yours, not mine.
Yeah, but you helped. I just showed you how to do it.
We should probably go collect everyone. It's going to take everyone. Because
Yes.
he's almost at the limit for the spell to even work. If I'm not mistaken, based on everything I've gathered. He's been in this form for nearly 200 years. So it's almost out of range.
Almost.
Okay, I'm gonna cut over to Aramis.
Cool. With
And
my
then when-
25, she does the speech and bender book. Because that was a high-ass therapy check.
I do not even recall what I was doing last time.
You were, I think, still in your mansion.
Hitting
You were
the
going
books.
over your notes.
Hitting the books.
I guess what you interpreted as Scara's suggestion, or Scara's advice.
Going on a journey of self-discovery. Woo.
Hitting the books
Reading
of
about
your murderous father.
the Shadowfell. Trying to glean,
Underdark and all that lovely thing and stuff.
trying to glean anything positive from this Hellish Blades. Woohoo.
Well, it's not actually hell, so that's something you can glean from it.
It's not hell.
It's not hell, guys.
That is its own realm.
I've been there and back.
That is definitely a point in its favor, is that it is in fact not hell. So far, it's 1-0.
Alright, so you're just sitting there kind of studying. Are you specifically looking for stuff to help you, or are you still trying to glean any information from your father's notes about his experiment progress, I guess?
That is something that can wait, because it's going to stay there. I think Scara's words rung true with our dear Buckety boy, but self-reflection is not his greatest strong suit, so he's currently struggling a little.
Alrighty, so basically, as far as I understand, you were just working on the self-reflection? Or
Yeah.
did you say that back? Yeah.
You know how, like, during Kung Fu Panda, they're going on that journey to discover inner peace and how to do Kung Fu and all this working crap? It's kind of like that.
And
He's
he's struggling
trying.
so much at the beginning.
He's doing
Please.
kung fu moves.
But he's not doing great.
He's playing with action figures about kung fu. I love it.
Just he's
Whenever you focus on inner peace, whenever you concentrate, you stink.
okay. Alrighty, so
I suppose I am interrupted from my fugue.
a little bit. Eula, your thing has ended right around the time that you are summoned.
Which one of the things? Like the one before we start the thing, or the
The thing that we talked about in there.
The thing thing?
The thing.
Ooh, the thing thing.
The thing.
Heaven forbid the thing.
That thing just finished up, and yes,
You gonna stand up?
it
Turn
is still in the mansion
Mm-hmm.
with Aramus.
Mm-hmm.
Shaking off what's in the room
Mm-hmm.
at the moment.
I stand up. I turn around. Bunk, 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 bunk.
And I'm going to kind of cut back over to Aya and Kai for a moment. She's basically just going to knock on the mansion.
Sweet.
Bing bong.
You can come in.
Hello.
We're readying up the spell if you guys would be so kind to join.
So this is early morning now?
It's like midnight.
Then we would not be finished with my thing. This can be whenever we finish the conversation and before the other thing.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
It's still like midnight.
Okay, got it. So that's what that time is.
Yes.
Alright.
Who's gonna walk up?
Your thing occurred
After this.
like no, I thought your thing occurred before that in the previous like 8 hours you had. Okay.
Because I haven't had 8 hours yet.
Oh, okay.
This is, we just finished the conversation. We'll do this and then we come back to finish that. Alright, but never mind, yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna poke my head out the door. Is there anything else you need besides my presence? Do I need to wear like hooded robes? Do you need a crystal ball?
I just need your help with magic. Whatever makes you more comfortable to assist in that regard.
I don't know how much help I can be because bringing the dead back is not my forte, but I will do what I can.
It's easier done if you have more magic available, so...
I do have a lot of it, so...
It's a bit of a complicated spell, and it might not work, but I'm trying to give the best chance of it working.
Restoring the life of something that has long since been dead is hard? Gee golly willikers, who would have thunk?
Honestly.
So about that whole like journey, and I guess we're talking about it on the way there, about that whole journey of self-discovery thing, but do you have, unlike the Shadowfell, like, what pearls of wisdom have ye to bestow upon I?
The Shadowfell is the balancing realm for this realm.
Yeah, it is. I remember reading about that. There's the Feywild, which is all pretty and lights and color and woohoo. And then there's the Shadowfell, which is everything is gray and black, but mostly gray. The water stinks, and a lot of scary stuff lives there.
A lot of scary stuff lives here, just in bright colors.
Yeah, but people are mean over there. Here, they're not necessarily mean. They're just
Not nice.
yeah. No. You want to know a fun fact? The first 20 minutes I came here, I got my soul stolen.
I am not surprised.
Fortunately, she gave it back after I took her on a date.
Well, that's not so bad.
It's not. She's nice. She really is. It's just A, I don't know if I'm the right thing for her, and B, getting my soul taken in the first 20 minutes definitely hampered our air quote relationship the first day or two. She's alright, but I don't know if I'm what she needs or what she wants.
Well, what about what you need and want?
I have no idea what I need or want. I need and want to bring somebody who wants called family to justice, because he currently has a trail of blood behind him that is so long you could wrap it around the planet once or twice. Probably literally.
Oh god.
An easy way to explain how the Shadowfell and all that lovely fun stuff is doing good is, if it didn't exist, this realm would run rampant. How many humans do you think could handle this?
Dude, I barely qualify. Well, I was never a human, and I would argue now that I barely qualify as a regular person, but no human in their right mind could handle a realm like this. The people who would be okay in a realm like this, most people would ostracize. No offense.
None taken. I've been to the material plane once or twice, and it is a bit
Land.
compared. What are you looking for?
My blue expo marker.
I don't know where it is. But you know I have our markers.
Sorry, I forgot to mark spells.
Well,
Me and Melika actually me and your son actually got into a scuffle, a scuffle with something whenever we first got here, because he put sex cookies, sex drugs in in his boyfriend's cookies, and I was like, hey,
Forgot about that.
that's not cool. And you're like, and
you
she,
can make the teal.
and he was all like, hey, you're in a different
Yeah.
world.
It's
This is
just
normal
like-
here.
You have the light blue. I don't know why it's teal.
Let's just the teal is over there.
And so he was all like, hey, you're in a different world. This is normal here. I was like, fair, but it also seems kind of fucked. And so, like, I forgot the point I was trying to make with this.
So you struggled to adjust to this round?
Yes. I'm apparently quite racist.
Yeah.
Irma's coming in with some tisms. Alright.
Yep.
Back in character. Well, what do you think about this realm now?
I can see the beauty in it. And now, if I went back to the material plane, I'm pretty sure my eyes would never adjust to the color palette again. I can see the beauty in it. There's just a lot of it has a surface that's pretty, but like right below the water is something that will devour you that is miles deep, or miles long into deep.
Your father's from the material plane. The monsters just use different masks in every plane.
Oh yeah, no, there's tons of fucked up people in the material plane. Oh, let's see. There was Marcan the Red. There was let's see.
The point I'm trying to make is, even if you cannot see the good in the Shadowfall and darkness, it acts as a counterweight for this realm. Because this realm, if it was permitted to, could and would start creeping over into the material plane.
So it's like you can't know good without bad.
Exactly. Because if you never know when things are rough, how are you ever supposed to enjoy when things are good?
So how do I apply this interpersonal wisdom to me?
You can use the capabilities you got from a dark realm to be a balance. You are a good person. But
You're a good bucket.
But
you don't really stand up for yourself. Mila stands up for you. Kai stands up for you. Sarah stands up for you.
I prefer my big splashes to be on the battlefield. Other than that, I don't like to make a scene.
You could use those dark capabilities to balance it out.
Also, give me an instance where I did not stand up for myself.
How many times have people told you you're childish in this realm?
Oh my god, so fucking many. I don't remember exactly how, but I am in my early to mid 20s. By old people's estimates, I'm a child, but I am not a 5-year-old. That's what they mean.
How many people have you told that along the way?
None, because I'm sure by their estimates I am a child, because I am not immortal, or I do not live for hundreds of years. And every time they say, gee, you're a child, and then they follow it up with an explanation that was logically sound. So by that estimate, yes, I was a child.
But you don't feel like you were a child, and it still bothered you enough.
I don't feel like a child, I feel like me. Whether me is childish or not, I do not know. I just continue to be me without limits or without filters, and it is childish to most people here. It's a certain naivete. I once told a tea shop owner my life story, basically, which is, I know is a big no-no here, but I did it anyways. This is not even 5 minutes after having a conversation on why I shouldn't do this.
It's sad that this kind of feels like telling his life story to someone who shouldn't right now. Literal God.
There's good people here, and there's bad people here, the same as every realm. And if you don't believe bad realm can produce good people, then you're thinking too narrow.
I know that's possible. Statistically, it's very possible. You know, there's outliers and everything. It just... My issue is not with individuals in that realm. It's with what the realm overall represents.
The realm overall just represents
The dark side.
the bright side, the positive to the negative.
Too much of one thing is not a good thing. Too much of
It
being...
doesn't necessarily represent the evil, it just represents the opposite.
Too much of being a prick and nobody likes you, but too much smiling and everyone thinks you're crazy. Which you probably are at that point.
Once again, there are good and bad people in every realm. There's also good resources in all realms. That one, given the fact that it's mostly underground, I'm sure you can imagine how wonderful its mineral exploits are.
Oh, I don't want to even imagine. I'd say dwarves would probably have a hell of a time in there.
If they would actually go there. And it is possible to survive there. It's just not the most pleasant for people because they're not used to that.
Well, yeah, I also think that the you know, the drow, and the mind flayers, and the whatever else leaks in the deep starky below don't really care much for people digging it all up.
Yeah. But, to be fair, they're rather preoccupied with themselves a lot of the time. You'd be surprised how much you can sneak out. Especially if you already know where to look. Some of the resources I gather are from there. Particularly how I know about it. I have members of my court that are from there, who assisted in obtaining this operation.
Are any... I've shown her the list, right? Like the list of people we got.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any you trust that come from that place who are not on this list?
Show me the list again, if you don't mind.
What was?
So I know you saw it. I don't remember off the top of my head, that's why I make little lists.
Strangers.
Yeah, there's only one. You want to know an ironic statistic, I'd say,
Sure.
for the members of my court?
Sure. I love statistics.
A majority of the drow who come join my court and actually make it typically file into two categories
Okay.
with what they serve, what they bring to the table. They either become a healer or they become an informant for that particular region.
Informant I can see, but healer?
Healer?
I never really figured the drow as healers. The whole saving true thing.
Yes, but they're an incredibly aggressive society. And everyone has to fight for their life and no one helps anyone. If you're raised in an environment like that, you learn to back yourself up more times than not. Scrappy healers, and they're not necessarily considered standard, but they're some of the best healers that I could ask for when it comes to an actual battle. The healers I have that have been trained in ways you would deem usual or normal struggle on the battlefield. See all the gore.
Well, they're bad doctors now. Well, they maybe not be bad doctors, but you'd think by now they'd be used to that sort of thing. Man.
First time on the battlefield, watching bodies litter the ground, knowing your own powers are limited. Does it ever really get easy? Is it supposed to?
I don't think it's supposed to get easy. I think it gets easier, but I don't think it ever gets easy. Like,
you'll be surprised whenever the weight of what's around decides to actually bear down on someone's shoulders. And just because my healers that hadn't been trained in bloodshed struggle until they have a bit more battle experience doesn't make them any less valuable than my healers who suffered through a lot of violence to become as kind as they are.
no, I can trust me. The only reason I'm not going crazy over the whole "hey, we're fixing to fight a god and stop a war" and all that other smooth jazz is that I do not think too hard about the implications of those words, and I keep going forward. And hopefully I don't trip over my own feet before I get to the end of whatever all this is.
Well, can't you just piece your feet back together? Isn't that a perk of being metal?
Man, this is a metaphor. Say, it's one thing to stitch it's one thing to stitch a metal foot back together. It's another thing to put somebody's mind and emotional state together. And unfortunately, that is not my area of expertise either. I have a very limited degree of what I am capable of, and I can create a couple of things, but I can destroy a lot more of them. I can't really heal a person's mind, but I can break it. I can blow stuff up, I can make bridges, I can give you a shovel if you want.
You can protect people you care about.
Yeah, but I'm not very good at restoring things.
Then that's not where your talent lies. That's why an army is made up of multiple people, not just one. That's why I also have healers and informants and people who can do damage. It's not super beneficial if I would only have people who can do damage in an army. Anyways, I think we made it.
Oh, I have one more question.
Mm-hmm.
You said you don't really want to do this war. Why did you declare it then? Like, did you feel like you had to? Like, it was one last final hurrah to I'm either going to get her or she's going to get me?
We've lost a lot of people over the years that we've fought, and she still believes her cause is just. She still believes the ends justify the sacrifices she's made. And she's placed a majority of that sacrifice on the shoulders of people who don't deserve it, people who thought she was protecting them.
Well, at least she's misguided and she doesn't fully accept that, yeah, she's crazy and nuts, like, man, loves violence and hurting people like somebody else I know. Not to say that I'm trying to play her advocate, it's just...
I know she believes what she is doing is right.
If, I don't know...
But she can't stay to the horror that she's committed forever. There has to come a time where we both face what has happened.
And I'm not saying you guys shouldn't, I'm just saying... I don't want this to turn into a big, like, world war spanning half the realm. Or the entire realm. Like, if there is a way to resolve this peacefully or get it so you two can get in a room and just duke it out, I'm going to go for that first. Because frankly, I have a lot more riding on this place not being lit on fire now than when I first walked in.
I don't know if she'll listen to reason at this point.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think she will either. And I'll probably have a backup. I'll probably figure out a backup plan. Or we all will.
But I will tell you, everyone who has agreed to fight is fighting for a cause they believe in. I wouldn't exactly ask them to lay down their lives if it wasn't for a cause that I thought was worthy to fight for.
Everyone thinks their cause is worth fighting for.
True. It's the only reason you willingly step out to die.
But in the end, that still raises the body count.
One final raise of the body count to stop it from raising over 8,000 more years.
Who's to say this is going to be the last one? Look, you seem like a nice... You seem like a nice lady.
You seem like a nice god.
And also... Scare is kind of fucked in the head in a lot of ways. And part of that's in his heart. And I don't know how his thoughts on the matter is, but I grew up without a mom. And I only recently vaguely discovered what that's like. And having a mom who's not a manipulative, lying something or other, I think would do him some good. Like you're just like your regular, average ass, loves you unconditionally mom. I think he could use one of those, and he just now got it. And I don't think throwing that away would do him so soon would do him good. Which is another reason why if we can get away with keeping this peaceful, I will do everything I can to help with that. I have been rambling this entire time. I'm not gonna lie. This whole discovering myself and having a little library of stuff to go through is kind of having me distracted.
I can imagine. Horrors of war and planning. Honestly, never ends.
Horrors of the lack of an ethical community or sense of ethics at all.
Alright.
The horrors of a lifetime. To the horrors of a lifetime of ends justify the means in a little illusory cup.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a little toast. There you go. I don't know. It's whatever you want. It's your imagination. We're like having a tea party.
Okay. Okay, I started last time I actually did a tea party. It didn't end so well.
Sorry, my friends. I did not mean to waffle for so long.
That's cool.
Keep it up.
This is literally why I get coloring pages. Maybe then Sharpie, I'll draw some more out.
This one? Or both of them, I guess.
Alrighty, so
Only a pretty picture to cover.
now we'll cut to Aya being in the office with Aramis and Beulah in tow. Kai, did you follow with that? I don't think we ever specified.
I think I'd kind of let her go in there though, and I guess I was just back in the office waiting.
Alrighty. Sarah, this probably would be about the time you climb out your shower and have towel dried your hair, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
His hair.
Licked himself clean just to be sure.
Did I get a response to the last thing I sent you?
No,
So
because
why?
I didn't
Why?
look at it.
How dare you? You were supposed to pull everything
I
out
just
that you
said
needed.
I hate myself.
I thought you pulled everything out that
What
was
did
in
you
there.
miss?
There's nothing in there. I thought you pulled everything out. The fuck are you looking for? My dude, there were already spoons out.
I need a bigger one.
These
Everyone
not the
needs a-
bigger one out.
Everyone needs a bigger one.
Oh no.
Is it not recording?
It's recording, but I ain't had volume this entire time. which is going to make it fun trying to find my 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
It should be fun. I said it pretty loud.
That's fine.
Evidence tried that oil does look little Scott.
Already?
Well, right down to 12 hours.
So I answered your thing.
I sent you what I said.
Alright. Duly noted. Much appreciated. Alright, so now we are kind of getting into the room. Basically, what you guys are witnessing is Aya setting a lot of stuff on the rug. Fuck that rug. I guess in particular. Because all of it kind of ranges. You see some old alchemy, alchemy supplies, like a kit and everything. Some of it's dusty, most definitely. Some of it definitely is showing a little bit more age. Scara, from first glance, you would know that almost none of this stuff is still usable, just due to the sheer age. Like, you fear the glass would shatter if you even tried. You see some books, some scraps of cloth. You see Aya in particularly, hold on to something.
Ooh.
And, just bits and pieces. They're just kind of, sparsely around. Like, she's trying to make a circle, but this is totally a square rug. But...
Didn't see the last line.
You watch her kind of hand Kai the diamonds. Or the diamond, if I'm not mistaken, for the spell. Spells are hard, guys.
Yeah, that's
Spells
why,
are hard.
that's why your first class is not a wizard.
My first class was a sorcerer, which isn't much easier.
It's a warlock, so it's just like, same bullshit, but holy.
Same bullshit, different vibe, but
But, less spells.
Same shit,
I'm
different
gonna
bowl.
kill your friend. You're welcome.
Same shit, different pot.
Your leg hair touched my knee very gently, and it was really odd. I was gently caressed by leg hair, and that was giving big uncomfy. Alright, so basically she's going to kind of usher you guys to stand on different corners of the rug. So place your minis where you desire. And she's just kind of she's nervously twitching about this. The steps in the middle. She handed the diamond over to Kai.
Ma'am, do you need some Ambien? Your eye is doing a weird little thing.
I'm fine. I'm just nervous.
I should learn to make food and drink. It could make you have a really ball-on cup of Earl Grey.
What?
You heard me.
I don't know what that means, so.
I could have made you a really nice glass of tea.
I don't think tea would really help right now.
Man, you never had some of my trap mother's tea then. I'd say that shaman can make tea that can knock you so flat on your ass that you could watch paint dry and you think it'd be you think it'd be the grandest thing ever. The tone of the sheeted paint just
How
got
often were you drugged as a kid?
More than once.
Is this why nothing seemed off about Jerome?
It was part of some manhood ritual or something, I don't know.
Okay. I'm not going to inquire further.
They thought I came out of the womb wrong because I was smart. So they thought by letting me do drugs early would trade my brain for strength. And I don't think it worked.
I'm sorry, what?
You do realize that, like, originally, I was Goliath, right?
I mean, no offense, but I don't see the resemblance presently.
Yeah, welcome to the club. You know, I was born in a yuck-ass tribe in the ass end of the world. On a mountain so high that grass was something that you misspelled when you were talking about somebody's butt.
What? Do you?
You either had to literally pull your own weight, or you had to leave. And I was abnormally small for a Goliath, so they had to make me leave. Turns out, public education on a mountain that's 7,000 feet up in a desolate wasteland where food is a 4-letter word is not very good.
Is food not a 4-letter word sometimes?
It's more of a friendly suggestion, but we'll get back to you on that.
No, it's definitely 5 sometimes when it's foods.
So, okay, I don't have the capacity for that whole conversation right now.
Yes. Let's focus on something much simpler, like bringing a dead man back to life. And everybody's just going to walk over to his corner of the carpet while he's whistling.
So much simpler. Just a nice little doll, you know.
Just see her like just like her.
And he wobbled away.
Just... oh boy. Okay.
He's like that a lot.
That kid's got issues.
You guys can hold some things. Here, hold this. And like she hands you the alchemy set. She's like hands you some of the like dusty notes that are definitely not legible. And she's just like hands you some like scraps of cloth and things, and it's like I'm fairly certain most of the chemical spills have already like deteriorated away like a few thousand years ago, so it should be safe to hold.
Are we bringing the guy
notes?
back from the dead, or are we holding a seance?
I'm trying to make this work. There's a chance it won't work. We need things to encourage him back.
Do you need me to make some things to encourage him back?
No, I need things that remind him of when he was alive, kind of back.
Yeah, I can't help with that.
Did I get the notes? Is that what you said?
Look through the notes.
Yes, but they are not legible.
Mending. Just
That's
if any of them
not
were
the
like,
issue.
They
just like
cannot
if any of them were broke or like anything, like any rough stuff, just mending.
It's definitely have shitty handwriting.
Some of it you're not even sure if he would be able to read if he looked at it.
Reverse time on this object.
Anyways, so everyone currently has their things, and she's just kind of flitting around a bit. And she's just like, okay, so I have the water, which I have right here. I have the diamonds. We have his things. We have multiple people who can do this.
I'm going to gently put my hand on her shoulder and be like, dude, we got it. Let's do a quick check. We got a god, a disciple of the god of the dead.
What's that really mean?
I still thought he was about to say disappointment.
I did too.
A disciple.
Perfectly fine.
I tried to say disciple, but it came out as part of me trying to say discipline. So it came out as this disappointment.
So it came out as disappointment.
A
Both are
disciple,
accurate.
a bomb-ass disciple of the god of the dead, a demigod, whatever the hell this is,
A Eula.
Ouch.
and then a man who taught himself every spell he knows, basically. We got this.
Yeah, but it still can fail.
It can, but it's more likely to fail than you think it's going to fail.
We will never know if it'll fail or succeed if you don't ever try it.
I don't think the problem is not trying it. I think the problem is...
I think the words you were looking
Self-sabotage.
for there, Aramis, is it's less likely to fail.
You said it was more likely to fail.
Yes, no, that was what I meant.
Okay. Okay. So, what's next? Him. I need to get his body. Oh my god.
This is kind of the most important part.
Did you forget?
I.
Forgot to grab the dead body.
Did you forget his body?
No.
He's not even dead. He's undead.
Yes.
Can in this moment, because this would be bullshit he did, can Altus just carry him out and be like, yeah, you did. Just put him down. Because she's frantically running around,
Better.
just being like, trying to get everything done, and he's just like,
Standing near that doorway with the bedroom,
mm-hmm.
you just see Alice as being like, you mean this guy? Like, just standing in the doorway, he's like, he has a pastry in his hand, and he's just like handing it to him.
You mean this guy?
He's got a pastry on a stick. It's like tied to a string, tied to a stick, and he's just pulling along like
Definitely
So
would.
he's the one they all need. Does he need to be awake? I can make that happen. Like, him not be awake.
I mean, in a roundabout way,
sounds like a
he's
threat.
in a roundabout way he isn't really. So I mean, like, I don't know. You're the expert on this. I'm basically here as a magic battery.
Elaine, do you think reversing undeath would hurt?
Fuck yourself.
And by ow.
Damn.
Sarah and Ajax both go, dude!
What? We talked about it.
If I have to,
Who asked that?
He did. He did. Wholeheartedly, he asked.
Who is he? Is it Ajax?
Oh,
I was unaware of who was talking. My bad.
Alex,
She's got
We
four
don't
fucking
have
people.
our little
You didn't
clips.
put your clips in your hair this time.
I don't know. Do you get an erection if you unfuck a turkey?
Huh?
Right, your sins.
Frights your sins?
sentence.
No.
No, write
Sins.
your sins.
She said sins.
It can be a sentence, but it was a sin too.
I can't believe the words that just came out of your mouth. You get an erection if you unfuck a turkey.
Let's go to Pussy Boy Cake Castle.
Alright.
Sadly goes
It's
limp.
just Boygate.
Boy Cake Castle.
Anyways, I'm gonna ignore this now. See you assholes in therapy. Anyways, so the person who was speaking was this one.
Sorry.
Mostly
thanks.
because I don't want to fish out the clips at the moment.
Damn.
Yeah, I know, I'm lazy as fuck.
Oh, is that what you said
Elena's
they
going to
told
walk over to Scara and like make him condemn for a second. He got him cried the first time I heard about it. That would fail me.
Is this going in the fridge?
I don't
Yes.
know. That needs to go in a sticky note. We have a
That was
it can
the
be
first.
for later.
Time I ever saw him cry. He doesn't cry. I held him for 4 days straight.
Peaches
We
bad.
talked about it, by the way.
This is
Just the first night we were together. Recently. Okay. I just didn't hang there. Anyways,
Ajax from the couch. Awkward.
actually I have this clip easily available. Simply here because I couldn't find another one when I was clipping things. So back to the important question. Should we knock him out for this undeathifying thing?
I don't think he has to be.
I don't know. How would you feel if you got your soul shoved back inside raw dog fashion?
I mean, either way, it's going to get shoved back inside. But the worst option is for it
No
to
lube
more
or
probably
anything.
work is to kill him.
No
Yeah.
lube, no anesthesia.
I don't know, Ajax. All I have to do is make you unconscious. I can take your soul out and then slam it back in your body. We all have that power.
That sounds so bad.
No lube, no anesthesia. Y'all are just cruel.
You're not allowed lube. I don't know why you thought you would be.
Eula's ignoring it. If I don't think
I
about it,
was
it
just
doesn't
gonna
exist.
cast sleep, actually. Your suggestions are great, and I feared he would be in pain, so that was part of the plan.
There would be no non-pain with those two. They would make it painful to be unconscious.
Should I be worried? Actually, should you be worried? Based on his conversations?
Me?
I mean, yeah.
Why should I be worried?
Okay.
So are we wanting him to go to sleep real quick?
Yeah, I was gonna do it once he was on the rug.
Alright.
I didn't want to carry him.
Do you see all the people in the room
After the
that could
conversation,
carry him?
do you want them to carry him?
I wasn't gonna ask. So anyways, come on in. And she just kind of like gently leads him to the center of the room, and she's just like, "You're gonna need this," and she slides a ring onto his finger, and she's just like, "I'm gonna cry. That makes spellcasting so much harder."
None of us are going to talk about how the fuck Alatus found him awake. Did Alatus wake him up in the bed? No one. No. Everyone just let it go that for some reason Alatus was like, this one, when the last thing we knew, he was asleep.
First of all, I was looking for a snack.
In the bedroom?
There's a literal snack table in the office. I wanted to see if there's another one that had different options in the bedroom.
Instead you found my dad. Was he already awake?
No, but I had a pastry from the previous table, so we shared.
Did you wake him up to share it?
Wake
No, it
him
was
up
just
to feed
laying
pastry.
there.
No, the unconscious person was shoved tea down his throat.
No, pastry.
My bad.
I don't see how I did anything wrong. I would like to be woken up with pastries. That's way more pleasant than some of the ways you woke me up.
Honestly, I think the one who's woken me up the worst is Ajax. I am honestly very nice compared to him. In any aspect of Ajax waking anyone up.
Nice is not the word I would use to describe you. First.
Ajax shot me in the ass one time.
I wonder how that feels.
This is definitely cue Ajax going, we could try.
No, he already did it to me. Twice.
3.
I think I'm good.
What the fuck?
We can talk about this later.
Maybe some other time.
enough ass for 4.
His dick can probably take 4 too.
I think I'm about at my limit for my bowstring now. Fine.
So back to the resurrection.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
if you didn't. Okay, got it.
Resurrection.
You see someone's face go very red in the room.
Which one?
Brave question.
Middle.
The middle of the room.
Ah!
Yes! That one!
Yeah.
That one!
Not the time.
I think this might be the best time to do that. I don't think anything else. I think, rather than what you have here, that might be one of the best things to remind him.
Did you just suggest they fucked?
I feel like you're
PG-13.
a true love kiss.
That's boring.
Wow.
Do you want to
I'd
watch
like
your
right
parents
there,
fuck?
I can turn my back around.
That is so much worse.
I watched Titania with absolute strangers in the middle of a ball.
I still hate the video
That
so
is
much.
that is so wrong.
Okay.
That is.
She didn't let me.
That's enough.
I definitely just apparently turned the wrong corner. To go to my own bedroom. Down the hallway.
I'm learning so much about her parenting style, and I disagree.
There
with
was a
her.
parenting style? Parenting is a thing? I thought it was just throw
Yeah.
them out in battle and see how they live.
I mean, it's technically a style. You can ask Aramis about it.
Damn. Wow.
Doesn't end well.
No, it doesn't.
Come to think of it, I don't think you've ever told me about your parents either, so I guess that also.
To be fair, I don't think Eula knows anything about parents. I just solidify Eula as an orphan in all of her lives.
Surely not all of them.
I could have kids out there. I have no idea.
That
Eula
probably-
creates
What?
orphans.
What if she has grandkids?
She probably has great grandkids.
Eula creates orphans, that's all I just heard.
I could have an entire nation related to me. At this point.
Eula could be a god that has people praying to her.
That
I
one's
could
probably
be a
true.
god.
How can we not let that one be a god break? I need a break. I would need at least
Say a break?
few days of
I
nap.
just need a break.
That's what I heard come out of your mouth.
If we're being honest,
The brick. The
if
god
someone
killer.
prayed to Eula, it was just for the thighs.
Holy is holy.
Those are unholy.
I feel like some of those prayers were, please ma'am, suffocate me between those juicy thighs. Thank you.
Some of those prayers came true.
Damn. Okay.
I think some of the times you suffocated somebody with your thighs was not in a sexy way.
Sometimes.
I think sometimes you let someone think it and then you're like, oh!
Those were only for the real scum.
No, don't worry. You get to think about it since you brought it up of who you always thought was your sister doing it. I got the coloring page. Woo. It's pretty followers.
I'm just imagining Kai talking, all of a sudden just a puff of smoke and a page falls in front of him. Oh, I got a coloring page.
It's really, honestly, I kind of don't want to color it in and just be like, I want this tattoo now, please. Because, like, damn, that's cool. I know, but they're gonna have a whole flower piece.
Take a picture of it, and then you can color it.
I'm okay if I have money at some point in the future. This looks cool.
With your already flower there, you could just make the centerpiece of that flower vase. But moving on.
From this whole
Moving on from
I
Eula's
keep
thighs,
trying to stop
let's
her.
try to once again.
Aramis is back.
I also keep trying to stop her. Let's once again try to resurrect. Zenith.
So how's the resurrection going?
We
It's
haven't.
not, we were
We've been
stalling.
talking about Eula's
So,
thighs
hey,
and stalling.
hey,
I got the
I
new
really
coloring
think you
page.
should do it.
I will
It's
after
so cute.
I cast stuff.
Look at my cute little coloring.
The audacity. The lion, the witch, and the sheer audacity of this bitch. Oh, that's trash.
What is it?
My dear Chico. Pause for stats. Too goddamn parents. Fucking book. This book is too thick. Too many scenes. What the fuck is it? What do I get for it? Oh, plus 5. No. First. You said saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
So I get a plus 12. 15.
Look at your text message.
Ow.
So.
I rolled a 3.
So.
wish to right now.
I don't think you wish to even.
Alright. What are you doing to me?
I really think you should.
Suggest.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
I said lovingly.
You motherfucker.
It was more of a, I really do think you should.
Casting your bullshit spells. Because your spells are bullshit.
Yeah.
It's only a second level spell.
What spell did you cast?
Suggestion.
On.
Aya. And once again, a god fails my saving throw. For the second time.
I want to point out, I rolled a 3.
I want to point out that this is the second time a god's failed my saving throw.
And a
You're
one.
saving, what's your DC again?
21.
Yeah, mine's a 22. Now that I actually know that mine's 22.
That's nice.
Are you calculating yours right? You might not. 8 plus 6 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Pause for math.
No, you guys are just that fucking busted.
Well, that one actually gets to add his
Number
HeroCraft
one,
dice,
yeah,
which is
yeah.
like a D12 at this point, isn't it?
See,
It's only still D8.
Is it D8?
the burger.
But it's higher than 4 or 5.
Mine is an 18, I think. No, mine is 19 too. Because my wisdom went up. So.
Good job, guys.
Oh no, because proficiency. That's up.
So,
19.
God, would you like to describe the scene?
Alright. I'm gonna go around the table, and you guys are gonna have to add your own flair to this. There is a set DC, and it's not easy.
Excuse me.
Every-
No. You're backtracking a little bit to what happened. I want my scene described.
And that will occur when the spell is cast.
The spell has been cast.
Not that spell. My spell.
So she did use it up.
No.
But it doesn't have to be
She
done
will do
immediately.
it when she casts the spell.
Alright.
Now then. I'm gonna go around the table. There is a set DC for whether or not this will succeed or fail. If you add something that I think is valuable to this, it will lower the DC. If you do something that I don't think adds too terribly much value to it, it will do nothing. If you do something entirely way fucked up, it will actually raise the DC. So please, no dick jokes in the middle of trying to bring back a dead dad. This is 8,000 years in the making.
We've got to get him up, guys.
How to fail bringing your dad back. Make a dick joke.
The DC is high, initially. So, I want y'all to thug thizzle rizzard it up for these descriptions, homies. Who wants to go first? Alright, Rizzard.
Aramis is not talented in the more esoteric aspects of bringing a dead man back to life, especially when it comes to a god. The other problem is that he doesn't know any healing spells.
Mm-hmm.
So, the best thing he can do is use that wish to try and physically reconstruct his body.
Okay.
Like, one cell at a time, repairing necrotic tissue, trying to breathe life into it, so on and so forth, fixing organs, replacing them with living, replacing all the dead cells with living cells, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, like, the mind and the soul and all that, that's not his forte. The physical body, he can work with that.
So you're just trying to help by helping the physical form be
Yeah.
nice.
Because you can't really shove a soul into a body that can't sustain life on its own.
Mm-hmm.
And in its current shape, it's not working.
True resurrection does fix it, but good.
Well, I didn't know what else to help.
That's honestly, I think. I don't know actually True Resurrection's limits.
So there is not really a limit to the spell in classic D&D rules.
To hers, it is. So good job.
There is. There is a DC that it will be rolled against. And for the person casting it, it is based off of their arcana.
I swear to God, if you roll a fucking 1 for this.
Plus their spellcasting, what is it called?
Modifier.
Yes.
Spellcasting attack bonus.
Yes. So, it's their arcana plus that. But the DC is dummy high. So everything you guys do at this point lowers or raises that DC. Like, the DC starts off at like 50. Alright. Who goes next? You're up.
The second burst, same as the first. We cast in True Polymorph
Alrighty.
to try to pull that body back together
Mm-hmm.
and bring it to what they once were. I'm also going to, as a bonus action, because I'm assuming we're doing this in actions, I'm going to bardically inspire Aya.
Alright. What's your
And-
Bardic Inspiration?
Play a love song.
Let's get someone back that should have never left. What do you say?
Play a love song. Play a love song.
No, that is my bardic inspiration.
So the entire time you guys are starting to go around casting or doing things to benefit or harm the spell, and this entire time has just been basically doing hand motions to try to get the spell to work. Because for True Resurrection, if you're wanting to increase the likelihood of it working, you have to cast it like slower than an instantaneous action. Does this make sense?
Mhm.
Scara, I guess we'll just go around the table at this point. You're up.
First I'm gonna go ahead and just walk over there and touch him to cast Remove Curse, just to make sure that's out of our way. And then I'm going to go ahead and light a midnight oil so there's some kind of alchemy going on around him.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of set out all of the little alchemy supplies she gave me around his body so that he can see them when, I guess, he opens his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So that he has his alchemy stuff around him.
Alrighty. You guys can also speak during this. That isn't... We're not doing this like rounds of combat necessarily, so you do still get to speak and do things if you need.
Okay.
To each other?
To whoever
Because
needs to.
he can't hear, right?
He's just asleep.
So he could.
I will let you know, in case this changes anything with you, I do have a lantern with midnight oil burning on my hip right now. So I don't know if it
Just wanted
would.
to put one right beside him.
I'm assuming it wouldn't, but I just want to let you know.
No. And then going to just kind of sit beside him and quietly, where if anybody else was doing what they wanted to do, just kind of geeking out in this moment of just talking about all of my alchemy stuff to my dad.
Okay. Honestly, Papa.
And just being like, I really like making this. And it's like, I like your explosives. And like, really talking to her, really sounding like this was things that you like. So like, maybe that's something we connected with. I just didn't know that. But like, I'm just kind of going through all of my like favorite little like things I like doing with alchemy. My favorite ways of like grinding up like petals and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of talking about all my favorite things when it comes to alchemy. Be like, I hate making this potion because it sucks. But it's a great potion. And I love the potion.
Damn, you can tell him
But the
about your
process
alcoholic
sucks.
healing potions.
Yeah, and be like, also, I came up with something new. I could teach you. You just gotta get back to me. I'll teach you how to make them.
Sorry, what did you say? Yes.
Sorry,
Yeah, so I'm just kind of sitting there, just kind of very quietly, just geeking out about my alchemy
You guys will have to
supplies.
set out coloring sheets every D&D
You
session.
can just print them off.
So I'm just very casually like geeking out to
Alright.
him quietly about alchemy.
Alrighty.
Every now and again I just peek up at Thief and Beaker and I'm like, what did you make in this? It's black. Like, or is that just old? Like,
Just oh my gosh. Alrighty. Kai,
Okay.
we're gonna end on you.
Awesome. Cool. I have less magical things to actually help, but I will cast guidance on Aya to add that a little bit.
Alright.
And then I'm going to hold my holy symbol. And it's kind of muttered, so a lot of people don't actually hear it too much. But I'm going to braid Hades.
Alrighty.
Is he using his divine intervention? No, he can't.
I can't. It has already happened and it hasn't been 7 days.
He did it. Oh,
Yeah, it worked. I cannot do that.
That did happen.
I know we talked about all things will return to you. Please let her have him back for some little bitty time. Because she's been hurting so much, and it's been hurting so many other people. Because you once told me that even immortality can't escape going to your domain. So even if you do let them come back, they'll be where they're supposed to be in the end. That's what they call it.
I will say, can I say something? Because I didn't know that we could say some other stuff to help with this.
You can.
It's like, oh, we don't.
Whenever you said something short, I figured you didn't know. That's why I did say it. That's scary.
Okay.
So, Jola's like, I want to
After I heard, like, after I saw that Scarrow was telling himself, I was like, oh, okay. You just have to get back here because I wasn't any good at this, and I don't know how to read this chicken scratch. So, like, you're gonna have to explain it to me. You know I'm bad at this. I really am bad at this part. I'm so great at so many other things, but I'm really bad at this, so I need you back here to explain it to me. Because if you don't, then I'm going to be so lost. And it's going to bug me for forever. And whenever I die, finally, I'm going to have to track you down and make you tell me then.
It's so much easier to do it now.
So, insinuating to the notes that I was given by Aya, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's an extra marker.
So, at this point, she has her own casting ability. She has your inspiration and your guidance.
Yes.
Okay.
That should give you a little bit in case you again roll the one. What's the statistical odds of her rolling all ones?
5%. Well, for A1, I don't know about all.
A1,
There's
like,
going to be a
all-
lot more.
Someone speaks Sylvain and Elvish.
Not me.
Nope. Oh, I speak Elvish.
I got
lied. I was thinking about
I got
guys.
Speak
two
Sylvain.
languages, and that's it.
I know Coleman. I know Thor. I forgot this is Malachi, not Karis. Not that stupid over here.
I got 2, and that's it.
She's finishing out her cast.
Can I go to the bathroom? It's getting really serious. Can we do a break real quick?
You want me to break before we finish it out?
Yeah.
Alright.
I do really have to go to the bathroom. I was really here sitting trying to wait, but I really have to go to the bathroom.
Alright, everyone go aggressively peek.
Alright.
Someone sit on it, someone spread their legs. We're
No.
gonna have to do this all at once.
Someone start frying chicken.
Why is that a thing? I'm out.
Welcome back to our coloring session, where there's no mistakes, only happy mess-ups.
Thanks.
Pissing all by yourself, Hanson?
That is not what we're doing here. We are coloring. We have a few people here that would like to show you their creations so far.
I'm not one of them.
I will look at my pretty colors.
Oh,
Can't see it
yeah.
great because the quality and the lighting kind of sucks ass.
Pretty colors. They're so pretty.
Also, it's such a pretty picture that our DM drew. Might catch me getting another tattoo.
Give me your 3. Thank you.
Some
Now we
like
have
pretty little
from Bradley.
flowers, probably. What did yours say?
Sending you positivity.
It's so cute.
Beautiful.
These actually don't bleed that bad. I've had it on the other little post-it note, and it's not too bad.
We
Like, it
also
does bleed to
have-
the other side, but not through it.
This beautiful contradiction of color, but it's the it's not a contradiction, it's a complement of color, sorry.
Complementary colors. Did
Beautiful.
you ever color yours? The rest of us colored ours. Come on, Megan colored hers too.
I'm an invisible ink.
Invisible ink. I got my 2 days to survive because I told her it was boring.
Then we have 2 days.
To survive.
Thanks to the talented fans of the 3-Star channel for drawing this art and submitting it.
Wow. Technically, you're not wrong because we do all follow it. So.
In a room in the mansion, all of a sudden there's a... Get off of me, you're so fat. Oh, this might help, by the way. Get off of me, you're so fat.
No. Snuggles closer.
Why? Do you want a fish? I can go get you a fish. Here, let me up. I'll go get a fish. Let me up.
Color your number?
No.
Color your number.
No.
You go
It
to
better be colored before the end of the session.
Why?
Because I will make your character take so much fucking damage.
Why?
So color it.
If you want me to color it, I'm about to... You know what? With that threat, I'm about to make this the ugliest thing ever.
Do it. I dare you.
You're gonna threaten me with damage.
They actually don't bleed. They bleed through like this part, but they don't bleed too bad.
Too bad. I just don't want it to get on the map.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm coloring it on top of my things. Dad, I won't worry about because it's not actually on my beaver. Because it would have been
Get on
glued
my
on.
coloring page. What the fuck? I worked so hard on it.
We're gonna just make you print this off coloring pages the entire time now.
Has it worked?
Kinda. Give me a moment. I have a lot more Sharpies and I want more colors.
Bum bum. Dum dum
What's
dum.
in there? I tried to find my art kit, which is obviously in the living room.
As it has been for many days.
Yeah, I'm aware. I forgot that I put snow back together. Good morning, Nico. She's getting now.
We could print off D&D coloring sheets.
It's fantastic. They can be for a 5-year-old. We love it. Right, you want some more markers? You got a lot more colors.
I'm good.
He didn't even like what I drew on him.
What?
His positivity.
I enjoyed positivity.
The cup is just like...
I need buckets of this shit.
It also has the limited edition, this one from the one that I bought. It was like $10 for the whole thing. At like Christmas, and it's one of those gift things that I bought.
Okay.
Lots of colors here.
Because we are obviously a very professional channel that
Yep.
has coloring.
Fantastic. Look, you have more color options that you guys can use if you would like. Now we can have the light. We're actually gonna do...
pause for an intermission, apparently.
Okay, you want us to play elevator music? Like, my dude.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nothing that can get this
Keep on
copyrighted.
along to your tisms. Did you write your sins?
Yep.
Very good.
Are you actually printing us off D&D coloring pages?
No.
I'll be disappointed if that's your actual answer.
Hold on. Nope, that's not it.
So if we ever actually get popular and you guys are coming back watching this, stick along with us. We'll get them to keep this part in, grab yourself a colored page, color with us. I'm gonna boost your channel by just talking to the camera all over.
Let's do it. Do it. Go for it. I believe in you.
And you'd be like, oh, it's actually interactive.
Oh, Juice, you were burying your face in that water.
When you get finished, feel free to post it down in the comments.
If I get a whole bunch of art just posted in the comments now.
Look, you want the fans, right?
Sure.
Come on, get this going so we can actually get our merch going. My completed little flower vase. It's so cute. I really hope you weren't trying to make that ugly, because that looks so cute so far.
I think that might be
That might get us
copyrighted.
in trouble. The other one was fine. Also, did you guys see this one? It's so cool.
Hate you, Nintendo.
But they did.
You realize the other one was the Undertale soundtrack, right?
No.
I did not realize it, so we might have to cut that part out.
I'm about to be screwed, guys.
Damn, it's fine, it's fine.
Toby Fox isn't that bad about copyright, is he?
No,
I don't know. Who's that?
It's the guy who made Undertale.
I've never played Undertale. I don't know anything about it.
You've never played Undertale?
I've never played Undertale.
I've never played Undertale either.
Y'all fuckers need to play Undertale.
Same.
I'm not gonna be super giga nerd about it, but you should play Undertale. This is one of the boss songs.
Also have like a dandelion yellow color.
So we're coloring now. It's very nice. I'm not sure why we're still coloring, but we're still coloring at this point.
One of our players is currently dying of the boots.
Which is slightly concerning, but we'll move past that.
It's fine.
Do-do-do-do-do. What's gonna work?
Coloring. Obviously. We all have ADHD and struggle to do tasks. Alright. So I have a few to choose from.
Sweet t-shirt.
Oh, hey, Elliot.
So, I have this one. It's a lich.
Oh, I wonder.
He's
What? That is a little bit more detailed than I was thinking.
Here.
He's
We
hitting.
also have this one and this one.
Some cool drinks.
Oh my
Those are so
gosh.
detailed for my markers.
This one.
That lich is hitting the gritty.
This one.
Oh, that's so cool.
And it's in rose colored skin.
Love it.
Alright,
These are-
let's be emotional, Megan. Go.
These are some.
Alright.
These are some Rankin Bass Hobbit.
I now
faces.
have a very cool thing to color while you're making us emotional, so I don't have to think about being emotional.
Love it.
In a sec to come in.
What she actually has is not technically a dragon, it's Tiamat.
That is a dragon. That is a god of dragons.
Nah,
I'm not kidding about potentially getting this statue. This is really cool. I like flowers.
Alrighty. Now then. Are we ready for the feelies?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. I feel like I have to step down. Just a second while I go to my heckin' YouTube. Once I find my YouTube. I'm hoping we're fun.
Yeah, we look cool. I just wanted to look at the updates too.
I would start violence if I didn't color.
Yeah. He's doing such a fantastic job and we have so many more colors now. Choosing my limited edition marker. Got the limited edition color.
Alrighty. So, when we last left off, Kai had gone for his piece.
And prejudice.
He had added his thoughtful prayers and everything.
So don't have a lot of extra magic that would help. Except potentially casting the exact same thing and I didn't think that would work.
Alright. Is finishing out.
Did one of us forget the toilet thing?
What is it?
Pause.
Think.
Do you appreciate this? What do you
I need
think
the
of the
3
design?
and the 2, but I
Our handle
think
gets stuck, so it was still doing all its pipe things. Sorry, it was going to continue.
This is currently what's not right at the moment.
It looks so cool.
Bunch
Okay.
of circles.
Yeah, but it looks so cool because it
All
goes
these circles make a four!
This one actually looks like... Never mind.
Anyway.
There's a bunch of big squirrels behind that may not make one look like a circle.
Yep.
So, for the people who speak either Sylvain or Elvish,
I speak Elvish.
Nope.
I don't speak either of those.
I'm basic, I'm draconic, and common. That's it.
That's us three then.
I'm left out. Mountain gold. A bit of gold.
Eula, suggest Aya does something. Eula cannot hear that Aya does something.
Pawnee is it. She's like, you're gonna make me do it. You're not
anyway,
gonna fucking know what to do.
what ends up happening while she's casting out the circle is she starts speaking. And at first it's a little bit hard to understand because she's speaking in both at the same time.
Except for me. I understand them both.
It's... Honestly, you're not fully sure what it is she's saying until you begin to hear the tail end of what she's saying before she finishes her cast. And that always carve out time for us to be together, not to let the monotonous march of life steal us days, hours, forever moments. And she just kind of continues on with more vows and promises. And at some point you guys seem to recognize that these were the unspoken wedding vows.
Except for me.
That I forgot said. She's crying at this point.
It'd be great if I was just ordained to have them married after this point.
If only someone knew the spell ceremony.
It doesn't actually do that.
It does.
I've read it. You told me to read it.
It involves marriage.
It involves marriage. It doesn't marry them.
Technicalities.
Sorry, continue.
And when the final word leaves her lips, she promises to love him. She promises to make up for every ounce of lost time.
So what does her tattoo look like?
A gentle kiss. And closes her eyes as she finally lets tears fall. Now time for the roll.
I feel like Aya has a few inspirations saved up.
There, you get extra shit.
I'll donate an inspiration.
Sim, I've got one. I've
Shit,
got
I'll donate
one.
Nah, you're good.
If this succeeds, I'll give everyone an inspiration. How's that?
Yeah.
Nice.
I
If it
all
fails,
things
I'm
we did
still
all fail.
donating one. Then I can just get one back. Logic.
Okay.
Yeah, either way, this is working.
You've been inspired.
Yeah, mine's for inspiration. Ha! So,
What did you roll?
A natural.
in literal corner, it landed like this against my dice.
Damn.
That means you get to pick the highest number out of all the ones that are facing up.
Yep, that's how that works, right?
Alright. I think this will be good, because I haven't even added her actual, like,
Bam.
spell modifier. But I rolled an 18 for my dice.
That's good.
And then I got an 11 for the inspiration.
Yes.
And then I got a 3
Almost.
for the guidance.
Yes.
We almost maxed on all 3 rolls.
You did so good.
I know.
But you didn't do good enough because it wasn't max. Fail.
No, get back here and take your.
Yeah.
You pay your bonk's tax.
No.
For that, the AC randomly went up because
You
it
pay
was
your
pissed off
You
the-
pay your
yeah.
bonk tax.
No, no.
I don't think that's gonna happen because that was very much out of character.
And she gets plus 12 with her spells.
So we did fantastic.
Until we figure out the AC is 50.
It was 50.
But remember, it
Oh, good
decreases.
Nico.
Yeah, if we add to it. It started at 50, I believe.
Yeah, you go.
Yes.
Start.
Do you guys want to know what your total is for the roll?
No, I want to know what the AC was
No,
first.
total first, then what the AC was.
No, I want to know the AC first.
I want to know the total. Then I want you to tell me what happens. Then you can tell me the AC. In that specific order.
Alright, so
do
the way I
like
will
that.
remedy this is I will text Kara.
I'll text you. I'll whisper you. I'll send sending to you.
Because you just want to know what the roll was first.
Yeah. I want to know character
Scarab, how'd you
how
phone?
it works. How'd your kids? How'd your wives? How'd your phone?
And with that, you guys achieved a 44 total.
We barely had to lower the damn normal DC with that roll.
Nice.
You guys added a lot to try to encourage the spell to work.
Who added the most?
Honestly, the
Probably you.
people who helped with like the physical form did add a decent chunk for the physicalities.
My spell
You
got.
guys all added different things. So some people added spirituality. I'm sure you guys can pinpoint who did that. And
I
some
wonder.
people added like a desire to return to the present day. Some people added the desire of the past days, days before the death and undeath. Some people added
Pure radiant awesomeness. It's basically
Sure, we'll
what
go.
I did.
We'll go with it.
I just inspired her.
Everyone helped do something different and added something different to these spellcasting capabilities. Because the DC was... Scary, you want to give it?
What we had to beat was a 27.
Was it the
We
50
failed,
before?
guys.
Was it the 50 before?
Yes.
It
Damn.
starts off as a 50.
We failed, guys.
We got a 44, she already told us.
We failed twice. we almost succeeded double.
That's what
If
I
we
said.
double to succeed, does that make us fail? Two rights making a wrong.
Do you want it to do that?
No.
We didn't double it though.
No, but we literally probably could have
Yes.
just stopped after Aramis and no one else said anything. We would have been at the proper time.
No, because spell, like, the other two actually added spell
You
shit.
got what? 11, 12.
Yeah, you gotta
13,
guide it.
14 more
additive.
points from what we did for magical purposes.
I know.
So,
Which would have sucked.
We got a
Yeah.
total of 44.
you guys watch as the effects of your
I
spell
probably would have
casting
been fine with that.
all take effect. The body itself stitching itself back together.
Would have been 30. Would have been close.
Watch.
Sunken flesh that's long since been drained, becoming supple once more.
It fixes all your organs so his heart starts beating again.
Dun, dun.
Dun, dun.
Color returning to the skin.
Hi.
I do have a question about that potentially. Does this bring him up to being a vampire? We're still technically undead or just human?
She's getting there.
Okay,
Shut
I'm-
up! Stop kidding. I love you. I didn't mean to say shut up.
No,
Golly,
no.
y'all always interrupt her in the middle of her storytelling.
No, own it. Tell him shut up.
No. I
It's
don't want to tell
okay.
people shut up, but it was just, she's getting there. It was the dramatics.
It's fine. Considering the fact that I willingly gave you guys coloring sheets, I know you guys don't necessarily have the most patience for my dramatics.
No, be dramatic, I'm sorry.
It's fine, honey.
Continue with
So,
dramatics.
you guys watch. The color returns. He actually doesn't look too terribly old. He honestly visually looks the same age as Aya, which Aya gives like 27-ish visually.
Wow, damn radical.
Sparks of immortality, am I right?
I'll forever look 22. My prime. time is at 57, guys.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
I'm like 34.
What happened? Why
That
is
looks
everyone
good for
not
his
out?
The coloring pages. That's fine.
My head looks okay.
His hair grows back, considering it was not necessarily all there.
It's black.
It is actually. It is dark in color. Shoulder length, a bit of an old-fashioned cut, but you know,
I wonder why.
it's almost like it's like 8,000 years.
Out of style.
Be like, ooh, gotta get
First thing we gotta
shit.
do is get him a
You-
fresh cut.
You were so old that it went out of style, in style, out of style, in style, and now it's out of style again.
Well, we gotta fix that fade.
we
It's
gotta
not
get.
fade, it's like shoulder length hair.
Must get him fresh cut. On to-do
It's
list.
like Romeo now.
His clothes kind of stitch themselves back together. They're also a bit out of date.
Must get him fresh clothes. Got it.
Gotta get him good threads.
Just a simple, like, cotton peasant t-shirt.
Oh, he's wearing a peasant shirt. We gotta fix it.
Sturdy pants. Honestly.
I'm scared like my dad looks poor. Gotta fix that.
He's like, I gotta get this man some drip.
You gotta get some riz.
I'm legit sitting here being like, you see my mom and that's what she look like? Get your shit together, my man. You may have been dead, but like, damn.
Oh my gosh.
Dead for 8,000 years, the first complaint.
You
Homie,
look like shit.
your shit's way out of that. It actually looks really nice and good quality. It's just,
Out of style.
it's a little out of style. Like, it'd probably be really popular with some, like, historical fashionistas.
Goes to say, my bro, your style's out of. I'm kidding, you can keep going. I didn't say that, but it's funny.
So next time, just twist.
I was trying to twist, but it wasn't coming off.
I put no effort.
I am aware of this. I was struggling. I am a child. I am coloring.
So, I honestly am not sure if I have a pencil sharpener, so you might have to suffer.
I have one in my backpack.
So
Like in
you
a
might
side
have to
pocket.
suffer less. But,
Continue with the dramatics. I am listening. Have me on the
do you
edge
guys
of the
actually
seat.
notice that there has been magic kind of swirling about you? Honestly, it kind of just looks like simple silvery shivers just swirling about you. Honestly, kind of looks like a weird mix of fireflies or maybe some really aggressive dust.
Dust.
And I'm telling you, you would not believe your eyes.
He watches the silvery flakes fall to the ground finally, gently cascading over everyone within the area for the spell, which happens to be literally the entirety of the room. But and then Aya still knelt beside her love. Just kind of leans over him for a minute. And she's just like, okay. And she just kind of leans down. And she listens. And she sobs. And she's just like, he's there's a
He's on the
beat.
coffee table.
Oh no.
There's a beat.
Okay.
Juju on that beat.
Okay. He's back.
He's in the book by a pound book box.
Future? Yeah, he's been doing that for several days now.
He's trying to move the books so he can get more in the box.
I walked over and he just went.
And you just see she kind of sits back on her heels a bit. And she just looks up to the sky. And he watches the tears fall and she's just like, okay.
Baby got back.
He's actually still alive?
Well, that's one half of it. Now, for the taste test.
What are we
What?
tasting?
What?
I was naming it a weird thing. We need to actually make sure that he is him and not.
That pulls out his little notebook, curls at something else.
Your feet are cold. Why are your extremities so devoid of the warmth of life?
She has no iron. She has low blood pressure. She got nothing to move heat through her body.
Dude, I'm pretty sure if we drew blood, it would come out like syrup.
Actually,
it's really
it comes out
thin.
very fast because there's no iron.
Yeah.
It's very thin. That's why it bleeds low. It furthers the problem.
Whenever they draw blood, there's little ice crystals in it.
Oh, that's rough, buddy. I don't see how you're producing so much, motherfucker. You chill the fuck out. This is why you nervous sweat.
Insulated.
I'm insulated too.
Yeah, you keep the cold in.
You're an asshole.
It's actually testosterone. It has.
The body of my ancestors was created for warmth.
Alright,
I
continue.
was created to eat a fuck ton of potatoes and
Continue.
live happy. Rawr!
Continue. Continue.
Different dramatics, please. Change the channel.
Alrighty, so. She just kind of looks up to the, honestly, sky at this point, and she cries, and she's like, he's actually alive.
I guess you could say he chewed you on that beat. Get it? Because it was heartbeat.
I have no idea what that means.
Just acknowledge it, shake your head, and move on.
He's actually going to probably come back as a vampire. Because that is the only thing he had ever been. He was never a turned vampire. He was born as one.
You'd be born a vampire.
Born as one still has a heartbeat. That's
A
kinda
very
cool.
slow one.
That's kind of cool. It's like 3 beats per minute. It's that slow.
I
He is
know.
the kind of vampire that can turn vampires, actually.
I know this is no laughing matter at all, but part of me really wants to be over there when he wakes up, so I can tell him that he had a really bad fall.
Jeez.
Hey,
Oh, jeez.
hey, you're finally awake.
Just a side note.
It's been 5 minutes.
We do not need to have that hamburger helper ever again.
Why?
My stomach hurts.
Damn, and I like that hamburger helper.
It might have been.
I mean, we
Probably
can have
just
it.
the yellow cheese.
It was also probably
It's definitely the yellow cheese factor of it.
Ah.
My tummy hurts. We can have it again. You can have it again. I cannot have it again.
We'll cook you something else. We'll cook you something else.
But I
How's it
said that in the
chilly?
aspect of, I must go to the bathroom again. Keep talking to them, though. I can give you
Scare's
Scare's
crying.
reaction in a minute. Scaro leaves the room. He
He's
just
gonna
walks
cry.
off for a minute, needs to collect himself.
Gotta prepare those alchemy notes to show his dad.
Yeah.
I can
Just
imagine.
go with that. Scare had to walk away for a minute.
I can imagine he's probably very weak right now, so he'll need to rest and regain some energy. And I will probably have to go find some cows.
Some
Do
blood
vampires?
now?
Do vampires get anything out of eating bread?
Cows.
You know, for blood.
Suck, suck.
No, it's definitely gonna be for some fresh fucking milk.
I mean,
I don't
maybe he
know.
would like that too, but I think
Maybe
it's
he
more
could
for the
be-
sucky
maybe he could be
sucky.
a milk pyre.
And I think that's going to be on something else.
Maybe he could be a milk pyre. You never heard of a milk pyre? A vampire can only drink milk?
I don't think that's the case we have here.
Or he could be one of those vampires that drinks colors.
You know what?
He
That
tricks the car.
sounds great. Why don't you tell me more about it? I'm gonna just start leading Aramis towards the mansion door.
He doesn't get it, so he just starts telling you about vampires that eat colors.
And just kind of heading it towards the door.
Hello, Sarah. How are you? What do you plan to do?
So cute.
Cause chaos.
Adorable he is.
She has a whisker or something back here.
Right here.
Are those actual whiskers?
Yeah, it's attached. She has some on this side. The other one's just longer.
It looks weird. It looks off.
Whiskers.
Well, that probably means she's recently shed her whiskers and she's in the process of growing.
I got whiskers, but they're not like that.
So,
You think about how weird it is, how sensitive.
we head off to the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
He tells me about color vampires.
Is this the part where you go do
Well,
thug fizzle shit?
that is wonderful, but I don't know about you, but I am tired, and I have to get ready for the meeting tomorrow. It is amazing to know about all these vampires. I'm going to go to bed.
Okay.
Alright, have fun. You're doing great. You make me so proud.
I do.
Every day. And I walk in and I close the door.
Oh, she's proud of me. Pride is misplaced, but still.
Aramis. Comes back out, smacks
You
the shit out
get
of
the
you.
sudden urge to bitch slap Aramis's helmet off.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Look at Eula rewiring her brain to be more peaceful.
I'm gonna study till I fall asleep.
Alright,
Kai, what you doing?
roll a deep
I don't know.
It takes you 10 seconds.
I'm asleep for 10. I am awake for 10 hours.
You're awake for 10 years.
Hey guys, guess what? I didn't sleep.
10 centuries.
I hope you're ready for me to give my testimony on no hours of sleep.
I honestly thought you were going to say testicles for some reason.
9.
9.
Okay. It takes you about 2 hours before you fall asleep.
Sorry, one more thing.
When did we start mimicking the sleeping scene from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs?
Just because I think it's funny to go me.
Because Aramis sleeps with me.
That's because the player of Aramis sleeps like Rip Roaring Chainsaw.
I have horrible. I snore horribly.
He shakes them walls.
Do I really?
Yes.
Alright, so
You
continuing.
notice how I don't actually put anything on the wall where your bed is?
No. No.
When you had that room, I didn't put anything on our adjacent wall.
I did not know that.
There's nothing on the wall over there.
So what is Kai doing? Because Kai slept in the room with them too.
Yes.
He leaves to go color.
So what is the others doing?
I assume they will probably follow Scara or
Alright.
return to their own private chambers.
Alright.
It is a bit of a moment. It's a bit weird to be intruding upon. Before you go, Kai, though, she's going to kind of be like, can you help me get him in a bed?
I'm not the one that's going to pass that strength check. Sure.
Fade to black.
Knew that's already happened, and that was not appropriate for this situation.
Roll it. Strength check. Because everyone else left. I would have asked Scara normally. Or Eula.
Now I'm dropping him.
What'd you get?
15?
You did a 16.
Flip a coin. Were you carrying the feet or were you carrying the head?
Don't know.
Give him
Oh,
brain
What
damage.
is this?
Give him
Come
brain
on, 15
damage.
isn't that bad.
Yeah, but between a 15 and a 16 for a body that is like reforming physicality, he wasn't a thin dude.
Dude, why did you have to
Thick.
work out? Fuck. Cool.
He didn't really work out. He just like carrying his own chemicals and shit.
That's what steroids go to.
Yeah, he carried in that boulder of tungsten.
I don't know if you know this, but if you've ever actually done alchemy, it's kind of expensive and heavy. Fucking thick and weighty.
Nice.
But it also does have something to do with the fact that, you know, when he was alive, he was literally living in a fucking war zone. But I digress. People were just built different back then because if you weren't built different, you were dead. You weren't built at all. You were deceased.
I am constructed alternatively.
So, continue, DM.
So, basically, you guys managed to, like, kind of, you, like, have to take several breaks to get your breath. Even Aya sitting here, like, okay, we're good.
This man dense as hell.
Is he not to wake to fucking walk himself?
No.
No.
Bullshit.
You guys managed to, like, shove him into the actual bed. I need you to roll a dex check for me. You are carrying this dex check for me. I do not believe my additive is that great.
You're gonna hate my name.
What is it?
16.
Hey, we got the same thing! I got a 13 plus 3.
I got a 14 plus 2.
Nice. So, he's not exactly the most gracefully positioned on it. He's just kind of like there, and she's just like, I'll fuss with that later.
It's fine.
It's fine. He used to sleep like on the table, like all the time.
It's fucking weird, but okay.
And he used to fall asleep and laugh a lot.
My dude.
A lot. Would seldom actually make it to his cot. Truly. Could have missed that one. But she is going to kind of just be like, okay. Oh dear God, I feel like I want to pass out right now.
It's okay. You can rest.
Or throw up. I don't know which one is more appropriate. Finger in the pocket, crashing.
I try to keep a straight face for as long as I could.
Oh, by the way, before I start my thug thizzle, I touched myself and mind blank.
There was too long of a pause there.
I touched myself in my blank.
I mean, even the sentence could be taken bad. Like, even if you add mind blank into it.
Yeah, that was
I mean,
wonderful.
you took.
I'll let you think which one that was.
She touched myself until I mind blank.
Really? Ooh, that's why I rolled along.
She's stroking on my knob till my beef. She's stroking on my beef till the knob.
Alright, moving on.
Oh my god.
But yes, I'm doing that before we do the whole thing.
Alright.
The whole thug thizzle.
She beat on my knob till I was stroking.
Alrighty. So.
Night.
I guess we'll recap so that Scara can add his 2 cents to this. We can technically keep trucking.
I think we should keep trucking.
You always think we should keep trucking.
No, there's some other reason. I think we should keep trucking.
And
This is something completely different from my usual. I
So-
think we should keep trucking.
Kai, what do you wish to do?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna let you rest. Gotta just lower it back.
He's gonna.
Thank you, Hades.
Thank you, Death Daddy.
No, I did not say that. That was so weird. Why did you do that? And,
Kai,
no shit.
you fall asleep eventually, yes?
Well, now I don't wanna.
You fell asleep, right? No.
Find some vagina oil. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Goes to the mansion. Yeah! Yeah!
Now with that goddamn shit, why you doing?
Somebody's
I
mind.
don't want to go to sleep now.
Somebody's mind was not blanked.
What's wrong?
It hasn't been 24 hours yet, has it? It lasts for 24 hours.
For mine, it has, and I just recast.
For yours, I think you. Have
It was
till
this
the
morning. You got it this morning.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have till the
my
morning.
So you have to do it in the morning again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that spell.
Don't know how you're gonna do it. But you
Yeah,
I'm
got
supposed to do that on my boyfriend too.
it. You gotta break you gotta break a stone on your boyfriend's head.
It
in the
says
morning.
break stone on boyfriend. Do not break it on his head. That was my notes.
It is supposed to be over his head, but you know.
Just.
How strong are you? Can you break a stone with your hand over someone's head?
I'm made of stone, so yes. If she makes a strength check, it no. If for like story purposes,
So what
yes.
could be a strength check?
No, I kind of want to do it where it is a strength check, and then you're like, wait a minute, I'm in stone.
And then it just automatically works. You
You
make
have
the roll
that
and
mental
fail.
block you gotta come over.
He's like, wait a minute, I'm not an elf. I'm stone nuts. Crunch.
Crunch. Throws it up in the air, spins around, crunches it with his thighs.
No, I don't have glorious thighs like you do, Eula.
Throws it up in the air, does a handstand, spins a 180, crushes it with thighs over Scarra's head. And as his legs part, this dust all
You know
over
what that
Scarra's
makes me
head.
think of? So you know whenever, like, chicks, like, fight, they can do the weird spinny shit where they end up with their legs around someone else's head and just bring them down from the top shelf.
Yes.
That's what that made me think of, your whole description.
That's exactly what happened.
Kai starts doing the YMCA with his legs during a handstand.
For a second there, my brain went, and it said he was gonna, and I heard Kai was gonna do the wobble instead of the YMCA.
Kai's gonna do the wobble with his legs.
Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby. Look, man, if I am unconstrained and I am in a giggly mood, there's no limit to what I can think of.
I know, because of the unfucked turkey comment.
Plenty black one.
That is actually not an original idea.
Ah, you handed them up to me. Not what I required.
Gently drops the ball.
Not what I asked for.
The act of turkey fucking is not an original idea.
I don't want to know who originally came up with the act of turkey fucking. Aramis. No offense, but I'm not interested in it.
Helsing abridged.
I am being discriminated against and blue-balled heavily.
Are you okay, my dude?
No, she is clearly not.
I know she's not. It's just a polite segue into...
No, she doesn't want to talk about it.
Your boyfriend's
That's-
gonna crush something over your head with his thighs.
There you go.
No, it is not.
Okay, segue might not have been the right word. It was me being polite.
Alrighty, so basically what ended up happening is
You have an act.
Kai
Thank you.
helped your
No,
mom
boy.
get your dad into bed.
Struggled.
Not like that.
Good news is he's not geriatric.
It was a little heavy because you guys all just left me to do it. And I apparently just suck ass. Honestly, it sucks that it's not even suck ass. I've always typically rolled a 15.
Like mid.
Mid would be like 10. I usually roll 15 or 16. It's just like, nah, it sucks. You're weak. And I'm like, fuck it. Apparently
For this
that's what.
campaign, I have to make the rolls higher.
That's bullshit, okay?
Bro. I had
Bro.
hair like this, man.
Just so you.
Here's another pretty color. It's metallic green.
It just keeps going up.
Alright, so,
Here's the John Henry of hair.
Scare, what you want to do? Because after you left the room, I said your siblings basically would all have kind of, read the room and found their room.
Hopefully.
Gone into the
Yeah.
mansion.
I just went, I didn't go far. Just kind of in the little hallway. in between her office and the main throne room.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of sat down there for a second. Just kind of thinking.
Altus would have kind of sat beside you, and Elaine kind of would have like been like, "Are you okay?"
Just never thought I'd have a dad, honestly. Never thought I'd ever meet him. I was always ever told he was just some random ass human. Nobody knew who he was. Now I know he's some kind of ancient, true vampire.
Does that make you nervous?
No, honestly not really. It honestly makes me feel better to know that I'm not just the child that came out of some random fuck, being honest. Still don't know how Titania actually had me or how any of that went down, but at least I know I'm not just random.
You think they'll be alright?
I think they just need each other for a little bit. One, for her to actually get used to seeing him again, and for him to get used to having everything that's his back, including his memories, his life. I feel like it's going to be overwhelming for both of them. For him, it's thousands of years of changes in the Feywild that he'll have to get used to. For her, it's actually having someone there to listen to her again. Realizing that she's not alone. But I think they'll be fine.
Do you think you'll want to be involved?
With everything that's going on,
Mm-hmm.
I think he'll do whatever he thinks will help me. Sure what they have is safe. According to her and everything from what she remembers from back then, he wasn't really much of a fighter, but he was willing to stand by her side to do whatever they needed to do.
Yeah, but how does that affect you? When you grew up not knowing that you were their son. Now, here you are, grown man, finding that you do have family that care about you.
If I can get this war to not occur, I would love to actually have my real parents around.
Or at least for the first time.
Yeah.
Not when it was Altus. Ajax was gonna pipe in with, "Oh my god, you could reenact like you're a baby. And make him learn how to parent from the ground up."
Did you just suggest I act like I'm like 3?
No, I said a baby. Start shitting yourself and make him change.
I'm not gonna do that, buddy. No.
I could sure polymorph her into a baby. Him into a baby.
No, they get one day with a baby Scara and an infant Scara. Like, one day for each year. Speed run your entire life.
Can we skip the poison?
No, that's character development.
Damn.
As long as we get to skip all the poisoning, maybe. And it's maybe.
Oh my gosh, I get to embarrass you. I'll play the role of the person who stole your first kiss.
Actually, who did steal Scar's first kiss?
You're not playing the role.
I have to, like, shave.
You just gotta be a younger you.
Exactly. It's very hard mentality to get back into.
I don't want to reenact that day ever again.
How does
Breaking
that
up with
work
me, you
out?
guys.
How does that work out?
What?
What you're implying is that he took your first kiss, yes?
Didn't
you were there for like 15 years. Didn't you fuck some people before you
You just
went there?
never kissed
As
him.
many people as you did, there was no making out.
There was not a single kiss,
that
but
was
just
like-
I
straight
think
up
that is-
banging.
What the fuck?
That is.
Hey, you ain't gotta kiss doggy style.
That is.
That's just, as
Wholeheartedly.
many people as you said fuck.
That is so.
know
With
what,
all
honestly,
the
I feel
love
bad
and
for them
respect,
now.
that's like so much whole life right there.
And not even good whole life, like, dude.
Like,
Where's the
He
foreplay?
belongs in the streets.
I've never experienced it, so I'm definitely talking out my ass. But kissing while missionary sounds like it'd be goals.
I don't think he wanted goals. I think he just wanted to fuck.
I think he
So
wanted.
I think he
goals.
got his goal.
I think he wanted goals, but he knew he couldn't have it, so he settled for the next best thing.
Oh my gosh. Alright, moving on. Roast session is Thursdays at.
What the what's your futs? Like, every time you had piercing and shit. Yeah. Definitely made out with you. Definitely insinuated that it had happened before. I found a flaw in your little thing here. Continue.
Who said that was how it started?
He let her kiss.
She did not kiss me. She fucked me.
Yeah, that was your first fuck, wasn't it, too?
Very certain you guys
Your
kissed
piercing
at
guy
the
was the
ball during
very
your
first
piercing
fuck.
thing.
Okay, I want to say something extremely fucked here, but I also don't want to because I know it'll break you guys, but it'll also make me feel embarrassed.
Say it
Do it.
if you wanna.
I mean, technically, when you're fucking somebody, one person's kissing somebody's dick with your pussy lips.
At that point, I'm just gonna say we need to stop the session because honestly, the bathroom was apparently the only place I can sit down. This is horrible. I sat back down and have to go
Dude,
again.
you knew you were allergic to yellow cheese. You ate something with so much yellow cheese dye in it.
Because honestly, when I thought about it, I was hungry and I wasn't thinking about yellow.
Sorry, baby.
Well, the next parts will not necessarily involve scares. We can do a recap for you. They'll
That's-
probably involve heavily Eula and maybe Kai.
Oh shit. I actually have to go to sleep. This is bullshit. I'm gonna make
Would Kai normally go to sleep?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have any midnight oil.
I mean, there's been midnight oil going constantly. So.
Yeah, but I have to stay around it for it to have effect.
You can always ask Eula for midnight oil. You know she has some. You know she's been using it. You do know that we have to get ready for a meeting tomorrow where we got to convince your mom and some other people. But I'll let you, those are your facts. Now do what you do with them.
I don't know, because like, that would probably be like wise. Like, I probably would have thought of this, but I also feel like it's slightly metagaming with how you said, hey, you're gonna go to sleep, right?
Or she just
Where I
wants
just
you
don't
to-
want to go to sleep now.
Or she was just screwing with you and it doesn't matter what you do. Because nothing's going to happen.
Either way, I'm terrified.
Why is that, Kai?
Kids talking like that, and that's what scares me. That's rude.
That's rude. Don't scare your players.
Scary.
5 months, you don't get to do this bullshit. That's homophobic.
Oh my gosh. Apparently I can't risk the life of my players because that is quote unquote homophobic.
Nope.
So,
What you doing, Kai?
who wants to go first?
Aramis fell asleep.
probably went to sleep being like, we need to sleep for the meeting.
Aramis fell asleep studying, so it was just up to these two.
I don't have
I'm doing
anything
the
to
thing.
Actually...
And pray tell what thing are you doing?
You will find out.
Yeah, unless Eula had told me that she needed my help with something or we needed to gather something for said meeting, I would have probably went to
I
sleep.
mean, I said we needed to gather up data and points.
Yeah, but did you
Info.
come to me and be like, we're going to go do this to gather this?
No, because Eula's not gathering things right now.
Okay then.
I mean, technically she is. You know what? She
'Cause
is.
it's not till 1 p.m., so we can just wake up early and do it in the morning.
Yeah.
So,
Kai's asleep.
where do you fall asleep?
Go to the mansion. Go to the mansion. Go to the mansion. You're safe in the mansion. It's another plane of existence. I don't know.
I don't know.
Nothing can screw with your mind via mind blank. Because, like, that stops even wish and other spells.
Mm-hmm.
So you're safe. Not for me. No, specifically from you. Specifically, he is safe from you.
Yeah, so your mind blank is still up, so you're not in danger. I don't know why you're nervous.
That only stops me from mind bullshit. I can still be stabbed.
Come on. Do it. Do a thing. I don't know what thing you're doing, but do it.
Probably would have needed to have a conversation with you about last week's bullshit, because I don't remember last week's bullshit as much as not that bullshit. Nor do I feel like having that bullshit. Also, I twisted. You're better at this. My hands are data switches, so that's probably why.
Grab his pen and twist it.
Thanks. Bradley. What?
Dude, I'm stimming so hard. I am way.
What is this?
I am so far down the rabbit hole. There's no getting me out.
Oh, those are all of our notes.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Handwriting is actually pretty good.
Oh man, I wish I could be normal for once.
I think normal's overrated.
Okay, everyone who's not normal says that.
Exactly.
Being normal is exhausting. What is that?
Secret to note of things. I forgot you wrote. I think it's why did your hands down? Yeah. Has a few more letters than that. You asked to spell everybody else's name, but not Aya's name.
It's fine.
It was like you spelled everyone else's right because you asked how to spell them, but not that one.
Aya's name in my head is A-Y-A.
It is not.
That's not even remotely close to how you spell it.
It's fine.
It's-
I need to read my notes, not other people.
Remember, I've read your character sheet and my head hurts. I feel sad. He spelled angel, angle.
Hey!
Listen,
You don't
I'm not
gotta
gonna
call me
point
out.
We won't point out all the other ones, but it's okay. The good part is, you got some pretty good handwriting, so it's actually easy to read.
You're the first person to ever tell me I have good handwriting.
Listen, I have an elementary education degree. Do you know how hard it is to read kindergartner's writing? You did fantastic.
You know what I'm told? Apparently I write like a serial killer.
But, like, it's a good font for that, maybe, but...
What a good.
Not like, you know, like the little... Like, it's actually, like, really close to that, like, the chiller font or whatever, but it's, I like
A good
that
font for
You can
skinning
read it.
people alive?
No, it's just typically what they're like, see
We
that?
have your son, Kai.
I wonder if you would have any commentary on
Do
my.
these ones potentially change now? Your points based on what happened now?
I don't know.
I wonder if you have any commentary on my.
Depends on what she does.
Yeah, the last one's definitely going to just stick, but I feel like some of them, especially like in that middle one, may not be a problem as much anymore, especially if she talks to Sarah.
I want to know what you
The
have
other
to
ones
say.
have great points.
I want to know what you have to say about my handwriting.
Yours is very similar to my handwriting.
No.
I think the only one that
think
might
mine's a little bit
change
bigger.
is the middle one. The only one
Yeah,
that
that's what I said.
change.
It might change is the middle one,
That's it.
based on the things. I was like, the other ones are definitely still true.
Have you ever
You
seen my
can
handwriting?
still read yours. Yeah, your handwriting's gorgeous.
No.
Tell
Read
us
it.
what happens to Kai
It's fucking
when he's
but it is
asleep.
good
Well, I'm
handwriting. You can read
asking
it.
Kai if he's going to sleep.
He is going to sleep.
And where is he
Yeah.
going to sleep?
Flip a coin. Roll a dice. Do a thing.
Okay.
It's D&D. Decide by
Do a
dice.
little
roll.
dance.
Evens or odds?
Odd.
Evens. Us stay in my room here in the palace again, or somewhere on the couch in the office where I just crashed there. Odds. I go to sleep in the mansion. Fuck. Sleeping on the couch.
That's a bad idea.
12.
Where is the dice?
I put it back over here. I go to 12. and put it over.
I see a 17.
Did you not want to do shit? 17 to do.
No, I just think it's really weird.
Why?
If you slept on the couch after what just happened, they're right there. You're just gonna sleep there.
Yeah. I didn't say I had to leave the couch there. I could have slept on the couch somewhere else.
There is not another couch.
In this palace, there's no other couches.
There
I
is.
can go back to my bedroom. It was mostly a joke.
No, sleep on that couch.
Or I can take your 17 and go in at the whip. Are you messing with my shit, or am I sleeping in my room here in the palace?
I think she's messing with you this entire
God has
time.
messed with your shit.
Okay, I'm sleeping in the mansion apparently.
Awesome.
Great.
Sounds fun.
You got to knock on the door too.
On the door in the mansion?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Do your knock. What is Kai's knock? How does Kai knock?
There you go.
Really aggressively and
A
rapid.
little invisible spirit opens the door.
Oh, thank you so much.
It doesn't say anything. It just
Spirit's
Doesn't
away.
have to see anything.
no. It's sitting there like
Intern.
I came in. Do I have to roleplay and tell you that I went in the fucking
Yes.
door that's
What did you do? How many times did you blink?
17?
Strictly 17. Lovely.
17 and a half.
What does your room look like, considering Irma allowed you guys to shift your room to look as you please? It can be super generic, honey. I'm just asking.
You can say it is a
For fun.
room.
No, it's something super comforting. It looks like Scara's room in the palace.
oh, so it's pitch black.
Sort of. And let's go to stars, but I'd figured out how to walk around it already at this point, so. I mapped that shit before I left.
The wallpaper.
There's a jar of dust.
The wallpaper is
Where-
galaxies, but all the furniture is high-vis orange.
It'd be funny as shit. It'd be like, this is how I see it, because I know where things are at. It's like, it's like walking through your room and you're like, I know exactly where my dirty pile of clothes is, so I won't fall over if it's dark. That's what I did with Scara's room.
Nice.
I could walk with my eyes closed in another room and not trip anyone, because I know where everything's at. Now, if he moves some shit on me, we're gonna have a problem, because I can't see it.
So, even grandmama?
Yeah, I'm gonna break Grandma.
You're gonna
Grandma's-
break Grandmama?
If he moves it, I'm not. I meant. If he moves stuff around.
No.
I
I'm
might
pretty sure what she
accidentally-
was asking was, is the room the same? Like, even Grandmama's in the room. And then you said,
No.
I'm gonna break Grandma.
No, not.
Grandmama's in the room. And the guy just grabs the face. I'm just gonna tired of you, Grandmama.
Okay, no, I misunderstood what was happening. No, I said it looks like Scara's room, so like not all of his things are here, just like the essence of the room is what is comforting to me, kind of like how the palace rooms look. Fuck you, I'm done. Fucking done. Good night.
No, you got to stay. You
Have fun. Good night.
got to
You.
stay.
I stole your phone. What you gonna do?
You got to
Go
stay.
to bed.
No, you got to
Good
stay.
night. Go to this later. Doing bullshit. Rude. I'm sorry. It was dumb. I didn't understand what you were saying.
I wasn't that bad. Are we okay?
Going to bed.
Alrighty.
Going to bed.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Why?
Why are you about to get? I'm going to stick my phone in ice cream now.
Damn it. It's not great.
Do not stick his phone in ice cream, then you'll have to stick it in rice.
16?
I figured you were going to roll about there.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Good job.
I know, but you're good at it. Wait, so I anticipated that you would either roll dummy high or just mid.
Come on.
Natural 20.
19. Fuck you!
Scara, you've been called.
Why are we only existing in crack?
I don't know. Come on.
You tell me as you clamp a hair clamp to my.
Let's clip.
You clamp my hair clamp to my hand.
I don't think any of those words were the correct ones.
I would like to point something out. It has maybe taken us an hour in game. We have taken almost 3 hours out of like IRL to play this 1 hour in game.
Yeah, it's because we had to have different things happen at the same time, but we have to separately do them. That's why D&D takes so long to get through.
I know.
Just one person, okay?
Look, I don't have a spare DM, like a sub DM. I'm not that kind of DM. I'm not that good.
Yeah, I just said she's not. Never mind, I'm not going to
So-
finish that sentence. What's happening?
We'll talk about that sentence a little later.
No.
Yes.
No.
But, anyways. You see, a pomegranate tree
Damn it, why do we have
in a lovely courtyard. A very lovely courtyard. Not that.
Time for your quarterly checkup. What are your numbers at?
Well, my number just went down because I convinced him to give one back.
So, do you go towards it?
Well, I'm afraid of what's going to happen if I don't.
Run.
Is there a door anywhere? Can I just escape my dream?
I would like to cast-
a Grecian-styled courtyard kind of setting.
Damn it.
I would like to cast Wake Up.
I would like to,
around.
I would like to cast. Oh no. So what do you do? Which is a lovely Grecian-styled courtyard with this gorgeous pomegranate tree in the middle.
I'm not going to eat the pomegranates. I know what happens when you do that shit. Go towards it, because apparently there's no way out of this spreadsheet. I should have looked at them just to
You walk past the lovely columns, kind of run your hand along them because you're you and you probably couldn't help but touch it, even if you're a bit nervous. And you just kind of look around a bit nervously because you fear you're in trouble. Roll a perception check.
I'm good at those two. Perception check?
Yes.
Does my magic work here?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Alright. You kind of start searching around because you fear seeing a symbol for your god. Specifically, not just his wife. You fear seeing a symbol of your god, not just his wife. So you're kind of looking around, awaiting what you believe to be a strongly worded chat. We'll say.
Never do anything bad. I'm not in trouble. I did nothing bad.
You're right, but you are acting like you are.
That is
doesn't-
just from Elliot to DM because of the way you worded things earlier.
Alright, so then are you not nervous? This guy?
It's a little nervous because of, like, he's afraid this is going to be vision shit and he's not ready for that, but other than that, no. He's not worried about getting in trouble.
Alright, so then we can amend that. And you're just walking through the courtyard, just a little bit apprehensive as to why you were here.
Uh-huh.
Not necessarily fearful of punishment. You've done nothing to deserve divine punishment. After all.
Uh-huh.
So, you begin to walk around the columns, outline the courtyard. Some have beautiful vines growing on them, flowers blossoming. Honestly, this is rather lively. This is more Persephone focused, we'll say. It's very lively and green. The columns are not white, they're dark gray, but that's about all that really stands out.
Nice, it's about time this place had a woman's touch on. How the fuck did I get green on my hand?
So, you're walking. This is a rather large courtyard, so while you can see this tree, you can't just immediately get to it. You do have to take a little bit of a walk.
Stroll through hell. Not the highway, just a stroll.
Just stroll through the garden. Literally.
You good over there?
Mm-hmm.
You hear a noise.
Where's the
Off
noise?
to your right.
Make the noise.
And you don't see anything.
What's the noise?
Like a rustle in grass.
Okay.
A brush of bramble.
No sound effects we hear from you. That was good too.
But it's odd because it stands out. Because it's been deathly silent.
Deathly. Sorry. That's good.
So, what do? Do you continue your trek towards the pomegranate tree, or do you investigate?
Weird, choose your own story.
Hmm?
This is a weird setup of choose your own story. Flip to page 43 to follow the vessel. Yo, what's over there? Hello?
It's around a little column.
Hello? Oh, God damn it.
You hear a stick break.
That is not good. Messages. What the fuck? Okay, go over there. Zero the noises.
You see? A dog.
Does it have 3 heads?
No.
I don't want to play with Fluffy right now.
Just a dog. Honestly.
What kind of dog?
Lap.
Why is there a dog here? What the fuck is this trip? Try to go to the clouds, pop up, keep spiraling, what the fuck?
So, it is a black lab. And you startled it.
I startled it! I think that's some bullshit.
So, roll a perception check.
Get with this bullshit. Oh, so much better. You're gonna fucking hate this number. Yes!
Okay.
34.
Jesus Christ. You wonder why I have to set my DC so damn high. And you guys pull out shit like that.
I just rolled a 22 earlier though. That's only because I got an 11. But I got an 18 in the plus max adding, so yeah. Looking for bullshit.
So. Honestly, this dog isn't really running like it's scared.
So I did not start it.
Honestly, this dog is running like it's chasing.
Oh no.
Hunting, even.
Chasing me?
No, it's running away from you, actually. However, you sense no fear from this dog. You do sense some honest, like, oddities that don't quite add up. Like, you thought, like, upon first glance, whenever you were immediately relieved that it was just a dog that made the noise, you thought you saw a black lab.
It just
No.
black lab now.
Honestly, now looking at it, it's very muscular for a lab, so you don't believe that's what you actually see. What do you do?
This is about kitty cat sort of thing, but not a kitty cat, a dog, because that's some bullshit. I'm not ready for that.
What do you do?
Can I keep up with the dog? Probably not. Please don't make me actually run, because then I'll lose it, but like, I'll follow it, I guess.
Oh, it's running deeper into the garden. It's running towards the tree.
Towards the tree. Cool, I get to go back to the tree then. Before the dog.
Alright.
Very muscular, that's bad.
Do you try to do anything to figure out what is off about this dog? Or are you
Yes,
just
I do want
chasing?
to know what is up with the dog. Because he's like, it's very muscular, but you won't tell me anything else. Yes, I want to know what else is wrong with the dog.
What's fucked up with the dog?
You want me to roll another perception trick? Oh, that's why he's faced him like that earlier. Are you okay?
Yes.
I promise we should be almost done, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Do you want a coloring page?
No, I'm listening. Continue. With your dog. I'm listening.
You just looked dead for a minute. We just wanted to
Keep going.
Okay, my bad.
We will finish with you, but his will take a
Go. Do you want me to?
while. You will have to either roll a investigation check,
It's bullshit.
or I will permit you a perception check. The perception check will have a higher DC.
Can I roll and then decide which one I want to choose? Or do I have to decide and then roll?
Decide.
Shit.
Choose your destiny.
It's doable, it's fine with perception.
I should look over
Did you
that.
attack?
Natural one.
I should have chosen investigation. Yeah, I can't do this. I'm not going to figure it out. 21.
Alrighty.
I'm not going to figure it out. 21. I know
Did it
that our
roll very
DCs are a
high?
lot harder.
She just said it was going to be higher. It's probably like a 25.
Honestly, the only
36.
thing you really notice that stands out is that its face does not look like a lab's. Though you can't quite see it to make out what kind of dog it is.
See, I didn't figure it out. I failed. What was it?
You have...
Told you. Yeah.
Going for the investigation is actually a Tony.
I wouldn't have got it that way either because my investigation didn't have bonuses with it, so I would have failed it either way.
So you're a failure no matter what you do.
I would have failed either way.
So,
Get to plus 11 to perception, so I was like, maybe.
damn, you got a 10?
Well, no.
Guidance too.
I had 2 on my guidance, so 10 together with my guidance.
Alrighty. You can always roll an inspiration.
Which we all got one
Technically, I
just
have
then.
2. I haven't updated it, but...
Mm-hmm.
Because what if it's worse? Because then I just have to fail twice and lose an inspiration point.
So you
Yeah,
just- hey,
right.
There's only
No, because then it means I don't have to write down an inspiration point.
That's why
It
you
was
want to
better.
I am apparently making our dearest cleric a little nervous.
Why?
I don't know. All I gave him was a dog.
Oh, what?
A dog.
Guess what?
What?
Exactly 25.
That's great.
Why did you
Unless
give
he's
him a
question
dog?
because something I tempered my expectations. I'll be right back.
14, so what is up about it?
what's up with the puppy.
See what the face looks like.
What's up with the pup?
Nice.
Bradley, are you wanting to stick around for that?
Yeah, just let me stand up a little.
You want to know?
I think he wants to know. He's
You're gonna
asked.
show me a picture. Oh, this is so bad. I'm not ready. It's a death hound. Why does it look like that?
Yes, hound.
What the fuck is
Wait, 1 second. Let me see this.
that? Is not a death hound. What
Is that
the
Grim?
fuck?
It's a yes, hound.
What?
It's a man. That's a man.
Send that picture to me.
How did he get that dog?
What the fuck?
It's in his mind.
It's his dreams.
It's the dog of his dreams.
How did I mistake that for a black lab? That is bullshit. It better have some shape-shifted bullshit because there's no way. Well, my passive of 25 that I saw a black lab.
It was really dark, alright?
No, it wasn't. She stated that earlier.
So what happened the last
You'll
time
know.
I went to the
Sometimes you're
bathroom?
just stupid, alright?
There's an explanation for it, Kai.
My cup is empty.
Just stick around.
Kai, it's you.
No.
Oh, with that voice, could you not?
What happened while I was in the bathroom?
Kai's almost dying.
She said, "Hey, you're gonna take a you're gonna go to sleep at some point, right?" I'm like, "Well, now I don't want to,
Now he's like, touch.
but I don't want to met the game, so I went to sleep." And I went to sleep in the mansion, so technically it shouldn't have mattered.
And
And no one can do mine bullshit, but it's still happening, so.
Is it?
Continue.
Is there something in your mind? Or is this your soul?
Fuck off. Are those cookies any good?
Yeah, they're not bad.
Denver's
A little bit
expert.
dry.
Hello, Yula. Well, it's probably because they're old.
It's Puck.
Yeah. But not bad.
Hi there, Eula. You've lost weight.
Thank you. I've been dieting.
No, you haven't.
This motherfucker's piling icing on a cookie and eating it.
You wanna fight me?
You wanna believe me? Okay, so
Kick your ass!
this particular dog is running towards the pomegranate tree. It's in a bit of a flower bed with this gray bricks kind of around it that you kind of know is like a similar color to the columns that you keep passing for this particular garden.
What's this?
Another little coloring sheet.
I didn't finish my coloring page, but thank you. I'll put them. That looks cool.
Yeah, I kind of hate it for things.
Looks pretty cool. I'm gonna just keep all of these and I'm gonna take them to the tattoo shop. It's like I'm going to make payments. You're going to put these on my body.
You just need to charge him for tattoos. You just...
You should. I told her she needs to design my sleeve for me or help me design it. I'm not kidding. I want you to do just some flowers. I love your art. It's fantastic. I
Alright,
kind
we'll
of already
talk.
got some, so continue.
We'll talk about it. But, so, this dog is running towards this pomegranate tree, top speed, with you chasing after it through the flower field.
Definitely not as fast as this dog. I don't know its movement speed, but it's probably more than mine.
Way more than yours.
Oh, baby, didn't have to call me out like that.
40 feet.
Well, there's a bullet feet behind it.
Or, we'll get to that part later.
Or we'll get to that part later.
Why do you keep opening your mouth?
Sorry, how am I supposed to do? I don't know sign language.
Get right. That's less scary. Continue, please.
Is that better?
This one. You're fine.
So, you're chasing. I'm chasing.
Running and running and running and running.
God damn! This tree is a lot further than you thought it was. What the fuck?
It's so far away. It's getting farther and farther away. I'm just running in place. That's what's happening, isn't it?
making progress.
Oh, how fantastic.
She doesn't want to be up.
She's purring.
She does want down though. It's just because she likes to be touched.
But so we finally make it to this pomegranate tree.
How long did it take us?
A couple of minutes.
A couple years.
Top speeds and everything. And you watch well, something very interesting occurs. It's absolutely beautiful garden. You remember those bricks I described to you that were around the pomegranate tree like a bit of a flower bed
Mm-hmm.
that were dark gray in color,
Mm-hmm.
similar to the rest of the columns?
Mm-hmm.
The closer the hound gets to it,
Yep.
you know, the beast of nightmares,
Mm-hmm.
of course,
Which is rude.
because that's a secondary title of the hound. You notice the bricks that were just very pleasantly flat on the ground
Mm-hmm.
in this flower bed kind of turned into a bit of a Gothic style fence with sharp points decorating the top of it. And you watch as the higher this fence grows, the more the life from the garden drains, all except this pomegranate. And you watch literally the grass die from around this flower bed, and it spreads rapidly as this fence becomes more of what you would imagine is an impenetrable force protecting this one singular pomegranate tree. So, and the more the garden dies, the darker it becomes. What was once brightly lit like high noon is now dim like twilight. Honestly, it's almost like the life itself is being drained from this garden as a means to build this fence. The account still runs.
Runs out a weird route.
Yeah, but the things I'm describing kind of are like something you notice as you're finishing.
Okay, cool. Sorry, my
My
bad.
apologies.
No, it's cool. I was like, hey, why is this still running? Didn't we get there? Okay, cool. Continue. What else happens this week? Of course, that's all the times. Continue with your terrifying commands.
What was that saying of your dream?
It wakes up. Nope. Mm-mm.
He wakes up, the hound is on top of you, disappears.
Closes his eyes. Not there. Don't you dare do that shit. Don't fall for that shit.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, God.
So, and you're like, this fence will obviously stop this dog, even though it's like still going full sprint. But instead, the dog begins to hover.
Nope.
Flying dog!
And it vanishes into smoke. Honestly, it seems a bit more lively now that the sun's gone. And it cuts through this fence. Honestly, these just wisps through it. Like smoky haze on clear water. Honestly, you watch it all break down as like a millisecond when angry.
You're dramatic. Am I allowed to do things in my own dream?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw a grenade at it.
Alrighty.
Are you throwing
Is it
a grenade at
considered-
a flying dog?
Before it like hovers, as I see it's getting a lot closer,
Mm-hmm.
is considered fiend. Potentially. May not be, just curious.
Actually, no.
Oh, nice. Still gonna try it because I'm
I
like,
know a bit more about these.
I would not. And I don't think Kai would, yes.
You could roll for it. I will permit you to roll either a Arcana check, a nature check, or a religion check to learn lore. I do think the religion check is the lowest DC, but it's also useless.
23 for a religion check.
Alrighty, that is your chosen check.
Yeah, because that's what I have proficiency in.
It is said that the first yet hounds were crafted of smoke and distilled fear by the Queen of Air and Darkness as a boon to a favored servant.
Why do I know? Done with this bullshit. Repeat that again so I can write some notes.
Let me get this straight. That is a dog with a person's face on it, and it is a boon bestowed to the Queen of Air and Darkness' favorite servants.
Let me
And
rephrase.
you're throwing a grenade at it?
I said before I did that, would I know what this is?
Let me rephrase this.
Someone likes you.
Hey, let me reiterate. That is what has been taught to you.
Hey, guy. Moto likes you.
It is rumored that the Queen of Air and Darkness was the one who created the Earthhounds.
I feel like Kylan wakes up. The first thing he's gonna do is go up to A and be like, "Why the fuck was your hound in my sleep?"
Gave me a goddamn nightmare, and I'm a great therapist for you. You just tortured me as a payment.
Take your boon back.
Boon terrified me. Did you see his face? It's creepy as shit.
Here you go. Here's your dragons. I didn't want to color anything else.
Fantastic.
So, do you still proceed?
You still throw your grenade?
I'm still terrified to find out what actually happens, but you know what? Sure, fuck. Never mind. Go for it. Do your hoover thing.
Do you still throw?
No, because if I would know that and I remembered that, I would know that my little thing would not actually work. It only works on undead and fiends.
Is there anything else you desired?
Not fast enough to cut it off.
But your horse might be.
My horse is not here.
Try it.
Yeah, your nightmare isn't there.
Nightmare's not here. My fucking nightmare.
Can tell the bag, you don't live up to your name.
And it's like, I have to follow my actual D&D rules for things and shit. I need 10 minutes.
Like I said, you can get him automatically.
You're right.
Ride, cowboy,
Did you see
ride.
that?
Say what?
Did we determine that I could do it instantaneously? Like the 6 second sort of thing where it happened? Oh, I didn't realize we had done
Yes.
that.
She told you that the last time you brought up that it was a 10-minute thing to get him out.
Well, I forgot because she kind of gave me something else to ride. So, not like that.
Sierra's been here for a long time.
Yeah, I gave one to myself. I'm talking about my dragon. Can I summon my nightmare in my nightmare?
Even throws.
Oh, it's...
Yes.
Fuck yes!
I got a natural one.
For some other reason, sometimes I feel like she just rolls it.
So
Or doesn't even
summon my
roll the
nightmare,
actual
let
number,
me
like she just
double
rolls a
check to make
d6
sure I
like
can run
6,
your
and it's
ass.
like roll 1. Didn't even look down. No.
Sometimes yes.
Sometimes it's some of the stuff Eula does.
So,
Sometimes I like
No.
you guys to think that it's really random.
That's what I said. I feel like you
summon
just
my
go.
nightmare.
Evens or odds? Yes.
And this is kind of like right before it gets to the defense thing, so I was like, I would have thrown the thing at it, but then you're like, I would know the thing. So I summoned my nightmare,
Right?
and I'm faster than you now.
Okay.
I'm gonna Hoover bitch because then I can go at 90 because I'm flying.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna
Damn!
cut the dope. Well, it goes at 60 just running, so. Yeah. Looking fantastic.
It's a horse.
I cut the dope.
Alrighty.
It looks like this. Mine is terrifying.
So,
You're looking at its face again.
Just pause. Pause, please. Thanks. I'm gonna have to talk here. Why did you make something look like that? Can we like go back to the drawing board and edit? Because maybe a little list there. Like I get it. This one's scary. That one's terrifying. That's not a nightmare. That is.
Look at an old man.
It's so weird and I don't like it.
Well, it looks like it's about to ask you if you want to hear its war stories.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
Megan,
Probably look at it.
I went down from my tummy.
Sorry, I thought it was a table. The floor is just really enthralling this time of year.
We discuss this.
Maybe discuss this.
You have an old man.
Oh, please let it have a voice. It's just like, yes.
May we discuss this? Come on, you can use your words. Cause I know Common, Elvish, Primordial, and Undercommon. Please speak one of those languages.
I'm imagining guy just pause. Speak this, and this. Speak one of those.
That's exactly what I do. It's full on panicking from this nightmare. Now I'm gonna wake up and sweat later. Alright, Elliot. Did not process any of that, please. I know you wanted it for theatrics, but please let me know what you said.
I heard you will not stop.
Okay, thank you. The hand muffled thing I did not understand it the first time. I will.
I will.
I'm faster than you now, and I can cut you off.
it charges.
Bring it, bitch.
At your horse.
Bring it, bitch.
I'm going to
Roll
read
initiative.
is a large dog.
It's the size of the situation.
Here. We can
It is
Go
the
up.
size of your horse, I do believe.
It is the same size as your horse.
We can go up.
What did you say?
We can go up.
In size or hover?
Hover. Right. I can go higher than he can reach. I can fly.
Mm-hmm. This is just hovering above the
We can
ground.
keep flying.
It can fly too.
Nice. Go for initiative then. Fuck this shit.
Fuck this.
A little mini combat in this
Fuck
full
this.
shit.
Fight. What if it's trying to like give you a good little like thing, and you're just
20.
trying to kill it?
Nice. I have
Natural 20.
Okay, you're probably higher.
Nice.
So that makes it, where is the wrong page?
The answer is probably a fuck you.
22!
Alright, so you go first.
Yeah, so I was like, that's fucking fantastic!
Kill it. Kill the good
I'm not
boon.
dead. No.
Kill the boon.
No.
Make yourself wake up. Kill yourself in your sleep. Ooh, excuse me.
Here, I'll have this mark it. What do you do? Since you decided to declare you were engaging in combat.
Look, I panicked. Give me a moment.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm panicking.
You panic said roll initiative, okay?
You told the DM to roll initiative. This is some balls. Look at the cojones on this one.
I did. And you know what happened? It worked fucking fantastic because I got a natural 20 for once. I never roll good in initiative. Why can I not do this when I'm awake?
Because you gotta have that you found there to terrify you into doing good.
Do you want me to partially cut in for the things that Eula is doing? Because I know Eula wants, I guess, some people to witness.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, I'm working. He would be finished with his dream, so you can continue with this.
Okay, we're gonna grapple then.
Alright.
I'm gonna stop you from moving.
Alright.
That part's gonna actually be the part that sucks.
Tweet kitty.
Do I get advantage because I have a horse kind of helping me?
Do I have advantage because I have a horse?
Actually, trying to grapple on a horse is incredibly difficult. So
So
no.
It's cool. Do I have to roll separate for Alistair here?
If you would like for it to, then sure.
I was not prepared for whatever this shit is. Changed my mind. I'm gonna do something else. Alright. I figured out what I'm doing. I'm sorry, I just panicked. Now I kinda actually have a plan.
Alright.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Alright.
I cast Calm Emotions. Can choose to
Natural
fail.
20
That is rude.
for an 18.
For an 18 of a -2? You fail! Because it's a 19! I'm terrible.
I have a kid.
Remember, you can do this too, because you have this now.
What is this?
What you got?
I'm a dangerous roach faithful mounted.
We got this as a thing. All of us got this as a thing from bonding with the dragons.
Yeah, but does it count if I'm riding my...
You are mounted. You
Yeah.
are on a
Or
mount.
mountain.
Okay, I was just making sure it didn't just
I mean,
count
you're
for
not
one.
mounted. You are mounting, but you know. I'm sorry.
Punch him in the
I
ditties.
swear to God.
Kill your dog.
I am,
Kill your man dog.
No.
Indisposed currently.
Not trying to kill it.
Excuse you. He wants to be pet. This is good.
Okay, so... It says something I can suppress an effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened. Or like typically you've used it to like calm it down. Alternatively, it can make a target indifferent about the creature of your choice that it is hostile towards. So whatever it's running towards. I wanted to make it not hostile towards that. So until...
It's not hostile.
Okay.
It was never hostile.
Makes me feel better
It's on
now.
a mission.
You don't have to be hostile to be chasing something.
That is the only thing that I was worried about in trying to stop it. That it was
You could just be
hostile
following
towards
hostile orders.
it. That still falls within hostile.
Does it? Because the creature itself doesn't have to be hostile to just follow orders.
No, but it following the order and damaging something is typically hostile. Is that not how warlike spell takes how things work?
You're
Okay.
debating the emotion hostile and the hey, it's trying to hurt me, so it's considered
Yeah, like
hostile.
I know it's called calm emotions, but just typically towards
Posh.
just towards the creature that's just hostile towards, not emotion. That's what I'm thinking. But you can't be wrong if you.
You can try to roll it. What? I already failed the saves. So what are you attempting to accomplish?
I wanted to make whatever it was chasing, to kind of make it stop chasing whatever like its hostile order, I guess.
Alrighty.
I wanted to neutralize the hostile part. Whichever it be.
There you go, buddy. You're about to slip.
Neutralize
So
the
it just-
hostility.
Yeah.
Jesus.
There you go, buddy. You're
Let's
slipping.
have moment here. Pause for a moment. I'm gonna talk.
It does not run.
Thank you. Sadistic pause. Comb. Why are you here?
Master, send the pack.
So there's more. That's the friend.
There's more. Great. Oh shit.
Who's your master?
My master is my master.
Does your master got a name?
My master is my master.
Okay, so your master ain't got a name, or you're just intelligent and slow.
Got a suggestion?
I don't have suggestion!
Damn it, why did you have suggestion?
Because I don't have suggestion!
It's the most OP spell ever.
So. Ouch.
What's up?
I'm being viciously
Interesting,
attacked.
interesting. Very insightful.
Elliot.
What you doing?
I'm being viciously
You
attacked.
hear noises around the columns. Specifically about 7 noises around the columns.
Can you take on a pack of 8 by yourself?
I only have to take on...
You
No,
see-
never mind, I will have to take on 8. Shit.
Kill them.
Sorry, that made me, the way he said kill them, I honestly thought kill John Lennon. Thoughts cap.
It's reciprocated, so I can, just know that
Would
And
you like
you
an
thought-
emotional support, Cat?
No, it's
In
fine.
this time
Use
of
it.
need?
I'm fine. This is fine.
And you see as all of these Eth hounds kind of emerge from around these columns.
Guy's gonna be traumatized.
One by one, before they truly enter the initiative, they run all towards this pomegranate tree.
Robert had a quick hand and looked around the room. Anytime his plan, he's got a six-shooter gun. Dun dun dun, he's a cowboy kid. He's got a long cigarette hanging out his mouth. He's a cowboy kid. Yeah, six-shooter gun.
What do you do?
Dad's causing when the button comes.
You have 2 turns.
Okay.
But it's coming for you. It's coming for you.
Before they will descend upon this pomegranate.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to see if this potential spell would work how I want it to work.
Cat.
So, you said these things I would know were not undead or fiends, yes?
Mm-hmm. They're actually fake.
Fantastic. How big is the area around the, pomegranate tree?
It is a rather large pomegranate tree,
Alright,
so.
like 10-foot radius wise, so like 20-foot diameter circle sort of thing?
Mm-hmm.
Is that within its range? Sort of would it fit in that? Or is it way, way big, like redwood big trees shit?
Not a redwood big tree. It's like,
So it would fit in like my 20-foot diameter sort of thing.
except for the tops of the trees.
Cool. Then I'm going to go over there, and I think this will work for like going to cast anti-life shell.
You're
The
gonna
shimmering
cast what?
anti-life, whichever anti-life shell.
Alrighty.
And it's a shimmering barrier, extends out from you in a 10-foot radius and moves with you, remaining centered on you and hedging out creatures other than undead and constructs. So they cannot pass through. Is that what I think it means, or not?
Let me see, if you don't mind me looking. Because I don't think you've ever cast this, so I'm not sure.
It's something that goes from just being cleric of something.
Inside
like-
like
Deviation.
Which I haven't used a
it
lot.
hedges out creatures
Little
other
bit.
than undead and constructs.
Where am I not wrong or not right in thinking that it does? If it does not, that is my fault.
I'm gonna look that up on
Okay.
my app and see if maybe the wording is less weird.
It is a weird wording.
Kai, just let them touch your tree already.
No,
Let them touch your sweet, supple fruit.
no, because I know now that it has some form of hostile towards the tree.
Nope, it
Uh,
also has it on
it's
this
in the
one.
pack. It's cool if that's not what it does.
And it's a good thing I'm not making a lot
It
of
might
rolls.
just be different
So,
than what I thought.
yeah.
It's the
it
first time
can-
in a row I'm running.
So just kind of like magic and stuff.
Um,
Yeah.
it,
Those are some things.
so, what does that mean?
I'm sorry.
Keeps it out. If it's... What is the wording?
It's what the
Hedging
fuck
it
are-
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hedging
it
out
stops anything
creatures
from
other than
entering.
undead and constructs.
Yes.
Stops anything from
So
entering.
it's anti-life, so life things cannot come in and touch another that's not undead or construct.
Mhm.
Or fiends, like that's what because obviously everything.
Yep.
It keeps it out.
And physical ranged attacks still get through. At least in the version that I have, it says it lasts for the duration, which is concentration for an hour. And you can cast spells and make attacks with range or reach weapons through the barrier.
Anything that's alive cannot go
If you
through it.
move so that an affected creature is forced to pass through the barrier, the spell auto ends.
Does that mean in moving? It follows me, so I'm not sure what that means.
So
It's centered on you.
it is centered on you.
Mhm.
If you move so that any of the accounts cross the like are forced to cross the barrier, the spell automatically ends.
Alright, cool. So it won't move. So this works how I thought it works then? Cool. That's what we're
So long
testing
as you
now.
make sure that the one town that was close to the fence is okay.
This is what I'm doing it.
Alright. So,
I
you're
can fight
concentrating
both.
on the spell. What do you do?
Sounds very concentrating on a spell.
All of these towns line up at your barrier and are pawing at it. Shifting into smoke. On occasion.
Nice. This is great. I love it.
Do you do anything?
Fucking fantastic. I don't know what to do, alright? I'm still panicking.
Cast a spell.
I can't. Do you have to not have concentration to cast other spells?
No, just you can't cast another concentration
I
spell.
can't cast
You can cast normal spells.
Okay.
You can do cantrips. Bullshit, as long as it's not concentration.
Cool.
Hit him with your mace.
No, I have to be within melee range of that. And I'm
Throw
not
your mace.
No, I'm not throwing my goddamn mace. It's mine.
Put your mace on a rope and throw it.
If you need more time to think, I will cut over to you.
within range, and it's a cantrip, so we're gonna do that shit.
And it's a what?
It's a cantrip, so we're gonna do that bullshit.
Alright.
And you're gonna hate it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use Chill Touch
Alright.
on the first one that I made calm emotions, because if I attack any of its other allies, it immediately is hostile again, so it doesn't matter anyway. Is there one within 5 feet of it within this moment?
At this point, not
Not yet.
particularly. They all kind of lined up almost equal distance from each other.
Alright, so not quite yet, but we will get there, and then you're going to hate that later. Cool. So I used that. So I'm gonna make my range spell attack.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna do some other bullshit too, so. Yeah. Nice. 23. Does that hit?
No.
Yes.
Nice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do some damage to it. Since I'm level 17 now, you're gonna hate it. I get to do 4d8. Haha. So on a hit, and you can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Until then, the hand clings to the target.
Uh-huh.
And it's not undead, so the other bullshit doesn't work. But you also are going to ignore any resistance to necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also going to roll 2 more of these, because fuck you, Divine Strike. Oh, that's pretty good.
Sorry, Nico. Kick that from the crap out of me.
25
Mm-hmm.
points. I think that is all. Yeah. 25 points of necrotic damage.
Alrighty. Is there anything else you wish to do on your turn?
I have 2 attacks, so I do it again.
Alright. So are you still attacking the one that you calmed down?
How's it looking after the first hit?
It's looking alright.
Now I'll be badass cool and I'll go pew pew from the other direction.
Alright.
Oh, that one's even higher. 37.
Alright.
No, 27, my bad. I added too many numbers. 27. No, 37. Does that hit?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. I do the same bullshit. With the extra bullshit. Ignoring resistance.
Alright.
Yeah, that kind of sucked.
Le Monk.
That one was only 20.
Denver,
20
Yes.
points.
Come
Necrotic
here.
damage. So sad.
we will also do your
You
thing
can
because
stop. So you can move on. I feel like I'm taking up too much time because I don't think you expected me to be like, roll for initiative, bitch, and then roll a 20.
that's fine. Because next up it's my turn and I have 8
Oh,
turns.
turns, which is bullshit. You're not good into my goddamn bullshit.
So I'll get through what my creatures do. And then I'm going to cut over to Denver. So Denver,
Be on deck, Denver.
Alright.
help.
Bullshit. You're gonna kill me now?
There's 8 of these.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all about equally spaced around the sphere that you have placed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How much distance is that between
Starting from the one that started this all. It's gonna shriek. Each enemy within 300 feet must make a whiz save throw.
I'm good at those. Oh, you're gonna hate that. Natural 20.
Including Alistair.
Cool. Well, for me, I'm pretty good.
Mhm.
My save throws on this other one. So 31 for me. Let me pull up Alistair's stats. Wonderful. You said your wisdom saving through, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It is alright, but we're gonna do it. 17 for him.
Alright. Pass.
Oh, yes.
The next one is going to shriek.
Bullshit. She's gonna make make me keep rolling, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Maths, give me a moment. 27 again. For me. Don't fail. Alistair might fail.
Mm-hmm.
Alistair's failing.
What is this?
4. Because he's a dumbass.
Alright. You are frightened until the end of the next turn. And since you failed by 5 or more, you must use your action to dash. Alright, so that was the second one.
So does that mean he knocks me off? Because I didn't roll for his action.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever it's his turn.
You
Or is
can
it
either
just on
choose
my
to
turn?
hold on or let go. If you let go, you will take a bit of bludgeoning damage. If you hold on, you will move it.
That's fine.
Alright, third get down. Shrieks. Alistair also has to make this roll too.
He doesn't auto fail the other ones.
It doesn't specify, despite the fact that they are pack tactic.
19
Pass.
for me. No, first
It
dumbass.
will determine the
God damn it.
extent.
3. Fucking
Alright.
Alistair keeps blowing bullshit.
So it will have to use. We'll still have to use its next action to dash. That's
Yeah, either way. So do you want me to roll it for him? Because he's going to have to use it anyway. If it does the same thing. He
So
already
that was
failed.
the third one. Fourth one. You go again. Gonna shriek.
$25.
Alright.
How many more
Alistair?
of these two? Alistair's going to fail anyway. Do you want me to keep
Mm-hmm.
rolling for him? He fails. Natural 1.
Alright.
So
So,
a 2.
4. Alright, do it again. Don't worry, you only have 4 more to go.
I'm terrified. It's kind of like Denver's bullshit that made you go down stat checks. These things waste too much. So happy it's wasted. Yes. 26.
Alright. You can go again.
Alistair?
Do you really want to at this
I mean,
point?
he already failed, so that's why I was like, why'd you make me roll for him 3 times after he failed? 3 times in a row.
Because he is frightened until the end of that yet hound's turn.
Ah, cool. So I guess you can keep, he will keep running away then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just roll my min.
He doesn't keep running away because it would end on his next turn. But he would still be frightened till the end of that yet hound's turn.
Got it. 29 for me.
Alright.
How many more yes do I have to go through?
2.
I think I'm gonna be fine. 26 again?
Alright. Again.
1 more or is this still 2 more?
Just 1 more.
I think this dice is loaded. 26 again.
Alrighty.
I used all my second time for roll it though.
Your turn.
Well, I'm gonna let go if he's gonna run away. So, I mean, I guess is this his turn on my turn, or can I like notice that he's starting to book and I get off?
You would not have enough time.
Okay, cool. Then I will fall off. Because I am not leaving my little field thing.
Take 12 points of bludgeoning.
Got it, cool. Fuck you, but whatever.
It's fine.
Yep.
Takes my horse away, bullshit. I will not stand down from this.
So how many of these hounds do you have to crunch through?
8!
You know how much else I got?
How much?
Lord. Just bullshit. More than me, huh? What challenge thing is this bullshit?
4.
It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
No.
Oh, wait, with all the love in my heart, this is gonna take all night.
So we can stop, or she's gonna kill me, but we can stop. This is a long
YOLO.
session. It's also 12:05.
Dude, I would struggle to get through all 8 of these.
She's gonna have to kill me in my dream. It's my dream, and I hope I just don't die in real life, but like...
I would have.
Eula. I think Eula fell asleep.
Yeah, it is getting late. I do apologize. We can
Yeah,
pause
I-
this.
That's it. I've been holding out because it felt rude to
That
just leave.
number's fine. I could do this. It would stop, but I could do that.
Do you want to pause and continue next week?
Yeah, we can continue this.
Or we can continue like tomorrow and give a recap next week?
That works too.
Because
It works. I was like, I do want to continue and like kind of fight for this thing because I feel like he's just kind of sat by and it sort of falls in line with what he should have been worried about. And he's like, no, I'm going to stop this. It's going to suck ass to do it by myself, but it's going to work. Or I'm going to give everything I fucking have.
Yeah,
what do you fear is going on?
I'm gonna die. I mean,
dude, if you were a fighter, you'd be in for a slugfest.
I don't
That's all
know.
I'm saying.
I'm worried that Jerome did some bullshit on something that Aya created and is wanting them to steal the magic from the gods, which is what all my stupid other visions were about. So am I anywhere close?
I think you rolled a nat 20 on that one.
Ah, fuck. I was right. Yeah! Got to turn the cameras off and bullshit.
Denver.
Take some notes.
Can you go turn off the cameras? We'll continue Kai's thing tomorrow. Considering you have just died.
Sorry guys, I didn't mean to take up all your time. I just wanted to stop whatever the fuck that was.
Kai doesn't trust me.
No, because I used calm emotions and know that he has hostile intentions towards shit. So no, I don't trust whatever this bullshit is. You also said I rolled a nat 20 on what I thought it was. So yeah, I'm worried.
Yeah, we're... Now you're like, I have more. Quick. It's not bad.
Bye!
Woo! This is a continuation of
That you don't have to
the
do all
last
that.
part.
You don't have to do all that. I'm literally just going to stick on the end of the video.
Nice. That'll make it so much easier. There will probably be some continuity issues because there has been a whole night pass since the last time we had done this, but it'll be fine.
Okay.
I think we left off on
Your
my turn.
just attacked two.
Mm-hmm.
You said to use this one and the one across from me, because I would have tried to
Yes.
do some.
Which
physical
means I
bullshit.
do believe it's the Skelly's turn right now.
Yes.
So. I have to. Yeah, okay. This is slightly different stats than the ones I was using last night. The ones I was using last night had a recharge and no possibility for immunity. This one has immunity possibilities and no recharge. Two.
What's this one? Oh, it does have a recharge?
No, so what I was saying was these are slightly different from the stats I was using last night because I looked up the stats on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing I was doing last night where I was screeching at you had a recharge, so I had to roll like a d6 every turn to see if I got it back. And no possibility to gain an immunity from it. This one has the possibility to gain an immunity from it and no recharge.
Okay, so what would you like to do then? I would prefer the immunity one, because then technically I'm immune to all of them, because I passed all of them.
Mm-hmm.
That makes this more fun for me and less fun for you. And you could potentially figure out how to get through still, though, but it's whatever you want to do, because...
Your spell only
Different
lasts 1 hour.
Yeah. Pause for a moment. I'm so sorry. Hello? Yeah, I texted him to see if he had messaged me, and I was trying to get it for you. No, it's cool. I saw your message. Sorry.
Warm your chickens like getting
Yeah, it's alright.
Flexing as you cast bad.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I promise I will pay attention and look at it, make sure I got it for you. Text it to you when I figure it out. Promise? Yeah, I'm a male under 25, I'm so sorry. But I love you and you love me, remember that.
We can just get our lovely editor to cut this part out.
It was what, sorry? For our part? Or all together? Okay. 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 Yeah, promise we'll figure it out and we'll try to pay for it as much as we can. Promise. Okay. Love you too. I will send it to you. Alright, bye-bye. Pause for a moment because they can't answer me. They did the bank thing for... Thanks again. Apparently she didn't think I saw her thing. She's like, I know you play D&D, but I kind of need the thing, so I put you guys on the insurance. It's gonna be expensive too. Okay.
How expensive?
Like $600 or something expensive a month. No, just for us. That's her whole payment for having 2 cars and 3 drivers. So she's putting me and Megan on the insurance just to make sure it's covered when Megan's driving.
Mm-hmm. So, how much do y'all have to pay a month?
That, I'm not sure what she set up that part. I think she said it was like 200 something potentially now. Just what for adding me on there because I'm a male under 25 and they charge extra for that because we're more likely to get into wrecks, which is bullshit, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I don't even drive. I hate it so much.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, my bad. I do apologize. I promise I want to do this.
That's fine.
I'm just really excited and trying to figure out my whole car bullshit. Did you decide which you wanted to do for your youth-hounds?
Yes.
Youth-hounds? Or you wanted to use the same one where it has recharges from last night, or you wanted to use the one where it has immunity?
I'll go for the one that's on this because it's probably closer to what they expected. So, you have the immunity to the Yeth Hound Baleful Baying for 24 hours.
Because I think you said it's like for each one that does it, and since I passed all of them, it's for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
However,
Ballister's one.
yes. I do think he passed his first one, but we'll just run it.
Yeah. Did a 17 pass? I think that's what he got his first time. I think you said he failed. I think he failed 3 in a row, and I was like, do you want me to keep rolling for him? Because he's just failed.
Yeah, no, but his next 3 failed.
Next 3? Oh, so 17 did pass?
Yes.
Okay. That's
But
3 failed.
since there was a discrepancy in the thing, we'll just run it like he's still frightened for the 3, and then we can start it. Which, I do have something that is the proper size for him. I don't know if he would want to use it. So it would be these.
Sure, we can if you want.
But he's like, gate.
Said he would have to have dashed.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess if he was like trying to get away fast, he would have hoovered, which means
Is that
he's
a pun? Was that a pun?
Yeah, you're welcome. He would have hoovered
Mm-hmm.
instead of hovered. He would have hoovered, and he'd be 180 feet in any direction because he can go 90, and it said he had to use his action to dash away.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Is that still the same for this? Yes. Or I guess you still want to go with that? Cool. So pick your direction and just, he's off the board pretty much. He fucking yeeted!
He just...
So like, that's why I was like, we don't really technically need him, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get him back that fast. Like he's fucking he's fast, okay?
He is
That's
zooming.
why I liked it. And I was like, let me bring a nightmare back to life.
Him zooming.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, so if that is the case, and I cannot get my things through. Alright. All of my youths will hold their turn.
Hold their turn.
Yes, they'll choose to kind of guard.
You're gonna try to wait me out, aren't you? Okay, okay. So my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Hey baby, send Casey your driver's license number and how many years you've been driving. So I can do this and you can do that. Thank you. She's putting you on the insurance.
Been driving 5 years.
Send her your number. Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast Blight at these two.
Alright, what does it do?
You must make a Constitution saving throw, both of them.
Constitution.
Constitution, sorry.
Constipation saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Alright, so the Skelly will roll first.
Okay. You're gonna take some bullshit either way, so.
Is this how you're being surrounded?
Yeah. And the little box is what I put down to keep them away from the tree.
13 for the Skelly.
Fail.
19, 20, 21, 22.
Succeed for that one. You will still take half.
Woo.
But it's good. This is because I have my improved Reaper. So, 1st through 5th necromancy spells target 2 creatures within 5 feet of each other. Because I'm level 17.
Okay.
So, fuck you.
Alrighty.
I love you. But we're gonna do bullshit! So.
You have a box then.
I know. Oh, that was good. $24 is just what I got so far. I'm gonna put up this calculator because I only have 4 and I need 8. So far is 24. So 41
Alrighty.
for the skeleton full, and then half of that, so 20 for the thing. But also, I would like to do.
The Skelly is not looking very great.
Thanks for that
And
information.
The.
So that was one of my attacks.
So.
I would like to use. That is necrotic and no resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Would like to use my divine strike to add my 2d8 necromantic damage to melee attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's just melee attack. Never mind. Because I don't think my blood was not melee thing. Never mind on that one. We'll do it together. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
I would like to.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry. Give me a moment. I'm flipping pages. I'm looking at my stuff. I'm gonna get another spell. I'm gonna do a cantrip. It does 4 because I'm level 17. I'm gonna use Chill Touch on the skeleton.
Okay.
That for me, I have to make a spell range tick. I think we're gonna be okay. 17. Does it hit?
Hits.
Awesome. It's gonna take 4d8 necrotic, and you cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn. Ooh, that was nice. 14 necrotic damage.
14 necrotic.
How you doing?
Critically poorly.
Okay. Okay. Your turn. I'm gonna just hold these because this is typically what I'm gonna need. This is terrifying. Ah!
Michaels, I love you as a storm, but that was a really rude time to have an ad. So, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can say no if you want to say no, but can I cast Spiritual Weapon as my bonus action because that's my casting template? I don't know how you want to
Yes.
so, okay, cool.
You can. You still technically isn't your... Like, your turn hasn't technically passed.
Cool.
You still, too, have movement.
I'm not moving. We're staying here.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I move, it kind of... I don't know if it pushes them into it. I'm still not sure how that works. So we're gonna just hold still. And I'm gonna... do that. So I guess I'm gonna use this as my spiritual weapon.
Alrighty.
Right there.
Is this the turn you can hack and slash on, or do you have to wait one?
I think I have to wait. I feel like we've used it every time as we put it out, but I'll leave that up to you.
You can use it if you need.
Oh no, it says when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack.
Yes.
Alright, so I can use it. So. That's even better! 23. I'll cast it at 30. Where's how much it did?
Which one are you attacking?
The skeleton one, because it didn't look very good. Necrotic? Not necrotic. I don't think this one is actually necrotic.
I think it's force.
Force, yes, 16 force.
Alright. What you want to do?
The skeleton one.
Yeah, I know.
As my size pops up, just makes it go by.
Alright, so that one's out.
Okay. Okay, I'm good. I think that's why I use my action to do my 2 attacks. Use my bonus action. I'm not using my movement. I think it's your turn. Is terrifying. We have 3 things for our Shockless thing, yeah? Like 3 uses? Cool. Thank you. Why are you moving? Damn, they have so much movement.
Did I do it backwards?
I did do it. That one then right. Go ahead, move. Get your bush.
One off.
Can you mimic?
I'm gonna use my diagonal here so that I
This.
Alright. You're up.
Okay. gonna say, okay, look, this'll work eventually.
Are you nervous?
Well, maybe a little bit.
The skelly
Am I
died.
right in saying that like the trees in these 4 ones?
Yes, it's not a big tree. It's not as big as
Okay.
it's a small tree that's right here. So you can actually technically have your character like in there.
Okay, so I want to move him around to the other side so I can see these guys.
This is just here for the visuals.
For visuals, nice. 'Cause I
This
just
is
wanted
for
to
the
be able-
aesthetic.
the
The
aesthetic.
skelly died here.
Yeah. No, here. He was on the edge. Yep, he's dead. Okay.
You do notice that whenever the Yethound died and you completed your slash through with the scythe, it dissipated in smoky tendrils. Alright. We'll let the Minecraft villager in. Minecraft villager.
Shut up. We love you, but damn.
I think I'm good.
You're being a Minecraft villager again.
I would like to do something similar
Mm-hmm.
to what I did in the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Using Blight again
Mm-hmm.
to make a Constitution saving throw for your Mimic one,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one behind it is 5 feet from it, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Those two.
So the mimic and the hag.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's what's in my
Mimics
range.
first. 17, 18, 19, 20.
Okay, that one succeeds.
14, 15, 16, 17.
That one fails.
Alright.
Okay, so Mimic succeeds, the Hag does not. Let me get to my calculator. You're going to hate this. So, 51 for the
Alright.
one that failed, and 25 for the one that did not. Necrotic.
Alrighty. And hash that for the...
Yeah, which was 25, so it would be 50. It would be like 25 and a half ish. So, round down to 25. How are we looking now?
The hag's not looking amazing.
Because the hag is the one that failed, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so then for the hag, I would like to use Chill Touch. Because that one is 120 feet. 17?
Hits.
Sweet. 4 levels. Narcotics. $25 hit points. Necrotic damage for that one. How's it looking now?
Let me check something real quick.
That's cool.
I do believe there is probably something I'm going to want to do.
Oh, that's cool. And I
So
can
that only
rewind if I messed up something you wanted to do.
That's what I thought. Do a dex check.
Oh, that's sweet.
A contested dexterity check. And I rolled really good.
Well, with
16.
Great.
What'd you get?
17.
19.
I'm at
I did not roll amazing, but I do have
15.
I rolled a 16, and I had a +3.
I had a 15 plus 3.
Yeah. We were just missed it by that much. So whenever you try to single target the hag, it actually turns briefly to smoke, and then the spell passes through it with no effect.
Oh, that's rude.
And
So I'm guessing on this turn it's got the bullshit to if you target it by itself. Okay. I'll get better at that dex check next time I go shoot. Okay. And
It's
then
called
I
the
guess-
suited slip.
Is that a recharge on it, or just every time it's like a reaction?
It's a reaction.
That's cool.
Means I can only technically take one.
We're gonna use my bonus to move this 5, 10, 15, 20 and attack this one again.
Alright.
Pull up my little shit for my spiritual weapon again. And just flip back and forth because I'm gonna keep whittling down. I'm gonna try my damnedest to do this.
What? What?
Megan, look at Peter.
Because she wants a cuddle.
Baby. The little girl is laying on Denver's lap.
Of course.
12 to hit.
Oh no, I rolled. I'm supposed to hit first, my bad. It will be 12 if I hit. I think I'm gonna hit.
What'd you get?
29.
That hits.
Okay, so 12 force damage. I rolled the damage first, forgetting that I... The other one is just you make a save, and this one is I have to roll for it. My bad. I messed it up.
You goof.
I did goof. I have to make my spell attack roll.
You do hit, though, so 12 against the
Yeah,
spear?
12 force against the spear. I'm just holding the 8 because that's what all of my spells are. And I'm trying my damnedest to use as many things as possible and use as many necrotic things as possible so I can get extra stuff. Man, that 17th is the improved Reaper is really cool, switching to Death Cleric. I'm like, stand close to each other, bitch. Stand close, I cut you. So far, you're helping me out, thanks.
Pack tactics, am I right?
Pack tactics are sucking for you right now. Or they will, eventually. How's that one looking? Is it alright?
It's alright.
So looking like kind of like the hag looks?
No,
Better than the hag?
it's looking quite a lot better than the hag.
Cool, we'll get you eventually, bitch.
We'll get you, bitch. Alright. So is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, don't even move.
Mm-hmm.
So that was my 3 things that I can do. I think they've got good cones. And they're running away. Fuck off, guys. I have to get things with more range.
Your turn.
What would I like to do?
I don't know. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna touch one of them.
Just so you remember.
No, thank you. You keep your notes over there. I don't want to look at it. You keep your notes over there. Keep your notes over there. I'm gonna read your card. Alright, I'm gonna read your card. It's like, go ahead, put it there. I'll read your card. I'll see what it does. Figure out how to fight this shit. How you doing so far? Am I doing alright?
You haven't died, so I'm proud of you.
Haven't hit me again yet, or yet, and I already killed one of them, so I'm okay. I'm doing better than I thought I was gonna do. I thought your bullshit was gonna, like, have no recharge, and I just had no immunities to it, and I would just have to keep fucking doing it. And that would have sucked. I was like, she's gonna get me. Like, I bet, like, 3 more times she's gonna get me.
Just for you, hon.
Thanks. You got some things within 120?
I think everything
all-
is
okay.
in
Just making sure. Just making sure.
I think the one closest to you is only 30
hasn't
feet
attacked
from you.
me yet. So when it actually does decide to attack, if I use chill touch, it does disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn. They haven't attacked me yet, which is why I've kind of left that part out, but
But how could you hurt this face?
because it looks like that.
It's a very cute face.
Okay, so hack again.
Alright.
$28.
Hits. I will also say something that you have been kind of noticing in the back of your head that you've kind of cataloged away.
Mm.
It's like not super important. Is you notice that you're making more noises. Like at first, it's kind of easy to miss because they're dogs. Basically, they're a form of dog.
Dogs.
Yeah, they're fucking terrifying dogs. But okay. Some other pictures are not as terrifying as like their official pictures, because their official pictures are bullshit.
But like you do notice they're making a lot more noise. At first, you're kind of like, okay, maybe it's just the ones I've hit. Maybe they're just hurting in there. That's why they're making a lot of noise. But you're noticing even ones you haven't hit are being a bit more chatty. Though the noise itself is not exactly what you would consider pleasant to the ears.
That's fine. It's fine. So I did do the hit to that thing.
Yes, you did hit.
Okay. $12 necrotic. You turn it cannot regain hit points at the start of my next turn. Is it dead?
Still standing.
Is it looking worse now?
It's looking a lot worse.
Go worse.
Looks like it might be on its last two.
And put it dead. Nice, 2. Damn, if I'd only I rolled like 2 1s. So I got bullshit over here. Alright, so that's my 1 attack. Try something else.
Damn, Keirne might be level and no one else does.
I don't know if I'm actually going to get to level for this. Or if it actually uses any of my spells since it's kind of in a dream. I don't know. There's like... I guess we'll talk about that later after I wake up.
If you
Use
manage
my
to
thing.
succeed, you would earn nearly 9,000 XP.
Oh, absolutely. It'd be fantastic. I don't think that's enough to level me though, is it? From where we were at, because we were level 17. Somewhere. It would be funny as shit if I just woke up and I'm like, I feel so much stronger.
Big bullshit that you got the level. That's okay, though.
I'm thinking you're on fucking 8. Yeah, I think she expected me to just watch or to run. I don't think she expected me to yell, roll for initiative, bitch. Cause no.
What'd you level?
I don't know because this is not actually where I take my notes. I
don't
take
think
my
so.
notes on this and it hasn't updated because these haven't been super close together. And this has 1%, so
It takes too long.
I would need my charger to know if I really needed it. It's currently what instead of doing it on my tablet, I'm doing it on a piece of paper. Because I think my charger is with the Pikachu. Elliot being like, it's not gonna take that long.
Well, I thought, cause it would have taken less time, because I thought you were going to keep doing the, like, yell thing, and I would have failed at some point, and then I would have just ran away. And so I wouldn't have seen whatever happened, because I would have been running away scared. But it didn't happen, so give me a moment. I panicked, okay?
Having the audacity to be like, roll for initiative.
I know, I did some bullshit. You're welcome.
Also, damn, these consequences of my actions are making me nervous.
Okay. We're gonna finally use this bullshit. See if that works.
Sludge-like? What the fuck? Where did you come
So you remember
from?
that thing you
Oh,
gave
you're
me
in the
like
Zora
at the
domain.
beginning of the like campaign Give me this really cool like crown sort of thing
Mm-hmm.
that I usually put on when I've got like my shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you just have my shit because it's my dream. Yeah. So I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray, which has a range of 120 feet. That's what I was looking for, something that have range.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I can fire some or hurl some like fireball things, like it's like rays of fire.
Mm-hmm.
At one target or several. And since I get 3 of them, I'm gonna choose 3 different targets.
Alrighty. What's your first target?
The hag.
Alright.
Of course. Fantastic. This one I'm gonna single Spear Boy out because I've hit him. And the Mimic. We're gonna try to hit the ones I've hit already. Okay. Those are pretty good. Alright, so the first one I said was
Does it hit automatically, or do I have to?
No, I have to. I have to make rolls, range spell attacks.
Okay.
Range, right. So that's why I rolled.
Sorry, I thought you were rolling damage.
Alright, 28. 4-1.
Alright, so the hag hits.
24 for the second one.
Hits.
18 for the last.
Hits.
Awesome. So they all hit. And they're gonna take some fire damage.
Alright.
And cast it the third. No, I thought it was 3rd level, so I did it for 3rd. And then Jensen did it to 3rd. And so for each spell slot above 3rd, or for each slot above levels, the 2nd I get an extra one, so I'm going to do one more. Because I did it at 3rd, so there's just one extra one.
Alright. Well, what's your next one?
The scythe one is close. 27.
Alright.
You're hitting my pussy, aren't you? Maybe?
I'm actually not.
Are you enjoying it?
Yeah.
Are you proud of me? I did a little bit of like trying to get some shit. I can only do this one time. Alright, so we're gonna take some damage because they all hit.
I'm excited. See what you figure out. This one is the hag.
Almost got maxed. Yeah, well I can roll the damage, so 11 for the first one.
For the hag.
For the hag.
You want to
It's
tell me how
fire.
it happens?
It just burns until it dissolves into that smoke shit. I threw a ball of fire at it. That was great. That one's only 5. What was the second one? I said the Spear Boy.
Yes.
He's still looking fine, isn't he? But he gets 5 points.
Mm-hmm.
12.
That's it.
Max on that one. Sorry for the Spear, 12. Or no, 5 for a Spear, 12 for the next one, which is the Mimic.
Mm-hmm.
And then 10 for the Scythe Boy.
Alrighty.
So how are those ones looking? Is anyone looking like not great?
The
It has to be,
hag.
like, perfect. The hag's dead.
Yeah. How much was it for the scythe?
10.
Okay.
So it's the last one. 12 for the Mimic, 10 for the Scythe, 5 for the Spear.
Alrighty.
How are we looking? Am I any noticeable differences?
The guard and the mimic. Both are looking about the same. They're not great, but they're not hurting. They're not doing too terribly poorly. They're just not doing excellent.
I have different smiley face forms for where I think they may be at. That's how I determine. That's why I want to know the order, and I'm like, how are they looking, so I can determine which one I'm going to kill. I have a system.
Alrighty.
I can't move very far. 5, 20. I'm gonna chase this bitch down.
You will not catch.
Yeah, I probably will not. So that was my 2 things. I did my chill touch. I did my. Oh, that actually wasn't. That was a thing. I'll use special for it. They can only do that one time for the thing. Your turn now. I think I did all my things. That was terrifying.
$40. gonna stay here. I'm gonna keep cover on that one.
What are those circles?
Columns.
They're moving again. Bastards.
Oh, yeah, next one.
This damn sludge-like is a fucking bitch, and I don't like it.
It's actually not that hard once you figure out how to fight it.
Why are you guys running away?
Because I'm taking into account what the card says how they would fight.
Just find you cool. You'd be like, bitch, why are you running away? I thought you wanted the tree. Get your bitch asses back over here.
So
You
fun
wanted to touch
fact.
the tree, right?
You want to know what's funny?
What's funny?
Whatever dog was used to make these was a herder. They heal. They have a thing called heal snap.
Oh, lovely. So they just stay next to each other so they can heal each other. The one that I touched, she'll touch.
Yeah, no, not healing.
Okay, cool.
Heals.
Oh, heals.
Like
Oh,
snapping at your
snapping
heels.
Got it.
They're herders.
Got it. That works. Thought you said it would mean other heals.
Yeah, no, they're a pack of herders.
Got it. Because I remember
Because,
you
you
can't
know,
fucking heal your bullshit.
think how funny it would be to have these things chasing Alistair, nipping at his heels.
He's faster than them. And he has to use his turn to run away, so.
He has to use his turn to run away. He doesn't have to use his turn to dash anymore.
Oh, does he know?
Mm-mm. He only had to do it the once.
No, but if he is running away, it'll have him dash. Because he can go 180 on his time just fine. So, you guys aren't catching him. He's gone.
He's going a mile.
He's gone. Or I can just, he's gone. But he's gone. Is it my turn now again?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking bullshit.
You notice they are also becoming a lot more agitated. Like, whenever they're not immediately, like, running, they're kind of, like, agitated in response.
Cool. Cool.
It's a bit odd, honestly, how they're moving.
Bit maybe. Something else is going to be coming, which is fine. This is fine. I'll just die. It's cool. It's cool.
You know, somehow I get the feeling that you don't think it's cool.
Well, no, because I kind of like my character and I don't want him to die. We already had that conversation. Potentially going to do something extremely stupid. A couple of minutes sounds it's fine. Going to continue with my chill touch bullshit. All still within 120 of me, like math-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Mimic specifically is the one I'm on.
Yeah. From here to here is 75. The only one I would be concerned about would be safe.
That's a 30 hit.
Yes. For the mimic?
For the mimic, yes.
Alright, make a dex check.
Shield push. 20.
Make a dex check.
It did.
Okay.
20. I rolled an 18.
I rolled a 19. 20. Yeah, 22.
Fucking do it again then!
So, whenever you try to, like, whack it with your ghostly skeletal hand of anti-healing, it just passes through it. And grasps at nothing.
16?
Hits.
Awesome. You gonna do the bullshit again? No, you have a recharge on it because it's already Like you can only do it once per your turn, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a reaction.
Reaction. So I do it. My thing actually hits this time.
Mm-hmm.
I even hate that. 20 points of necrotic damage.
To the hag?
No, the hag's dead. To the
Not
mimic.
hag, mimic.
Yes, the mimic.
You said 20?
Yeah, that was my
That
mimic.
makes my math look a lot easier. It's still standing.
Looking worse though now.
It is looking worse. You did do damage.
Thank you. Just some bullshit. Keep using shield touch because that's all I can reach for. Damn it. No shouts back at them. Come back, you cowards! Scoot over a little. 5 feet, so I'm more in the middle of the tree again, looking at the mole.
Mm-hmm.
You can just.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
It gets 20.
I'm
And I'll
gonna-
just move it each time. Like, it can't move a lot. It's not great. And of course, this is my size thing. And then we'll keep moving it. So they don't need concentration for that spell.
Okay. So my turn?
Yeah. Whoosh. Goes first. Whoosh, tentacle, burb, side, spear, mimic.
Yeah, they're going to keep going that way.
Cool.
I will move them behind the screen.
Can put them off the board, that's fine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We will have to probably start actually counting out the tiles for your spell.
I can't see them as much anymore.
Well, they're still there.
Cool. We can continue to count it out. But the
let
farther
me
away
think.
they get, the less I will do it. And I will wait.
I will just wait.
And something will come.
Did you do it?
No, I had it almost out. All the way dead and I died.
We can do this.
Bullshit.
Sorry. I didn't mean to mess this up on you. My bad, dog.
It's fine.
This is honestly terrifying, but I'm very much enjoying this.
So whoosh went. Now we have tentacle. Burp.
Oh no, you poor size.
But if we need a copy of all these, I'm gonna go get that because they close at 5 and it's almost 3.
Spear and mimic.
Cover.
The perfect shot for you, you bitch. Yeah, I think that's within my 120 feet range. It's a great chill touch of smacking you upside the damn head with the skeletal hand. Break this stone. Okay. Anything else? Anything else coming into play here yet?
How are we supposed to do this? Is Jimbo asleep already?
No, he's watching TikTok and telling you.
Alright.
So far, they're all still in my range, aren't they? With the ones that I could
85.
see. I think the only one that has like perfect line of cover would be those two over there.
Mhm.
This one I can slide over and just nail them on.
This one I think has cover from you presently.
Even from like here.
Oh, not if you're...
Because I was like, if I scoot over.
If you're there, it has, I think, half cover. Because
yeah,
it's
from where it's at.
half.
Cool, it works.
Alright.
It works.
That's my turns.
Okay.
All 6 of them.
Chill touch. Okay, mimic. 16?
Hey,
That hits.
hey.
Do my dex thing?
Yeah.
But does a 16 hit?
It would hit. I rolled low.
20. Another 18.
Yeah, I rolled 11, so 14.
Fuck you, bitch. Chill touch. Chill touch. Now I'm gonna touch you.
That sounds weird.
Don't take it like that, you fool. 18 points of necrotic damage.
You
Alright.
said we need a copy of our leasing agreement?
Yeah, I just have to have my name on it saying that I like live here, like my lease, that I'm on the lease, that I live here.
Alright, that one's not looking good.
Do it again. Do I have to do the thing if I attack it? Do I have to do the dex check again, or is it?
Nope, it's a reaction. Even if it fails, it's silly.
18?
Hits.
Sweet. $15 necrotic.
Alright, tell me how you wanna.
Basically, just use the chill touch for the hands. This kid, like the first time it like barely touched him, and the second time it just started crushing more and more down.
It's like Pet the Puppy.
Hey, puppy, stop running away, bitch. Okay.
This is like a checkers where I keep placing my lost pieces over on the
With
side.
that 120 again.
Oh, you might get me. If I don't move.
Yeah. Real quick, let me check this thing and then switch and say, alright, that's what I'm doing. Okay. It's my turn. Move.
I'm the top of this.
I've done better than that. Yeah, whoosh, tentacle, burp, side spear. I've done better than I thought I was
15,
going to.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 10, 15, 20, 25, 40. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
That's a bad place for you to stop.
Cool.
Good job.
If I'm not mistaken, I think these will be out of your range. 10, 20,
It's cool, I can do some
30,
different things
40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 130, 135.
That one for me.
30, 55.
Perfect. My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Spear boy, this may not work, but you're still going to take damage either way, so make a constitution saving throw. And I'm going to definitely need a calculator for this, because I'm going to have to roll a shit ton of these. I cast harm.
17. Where's my picture? Where did my picture go?
It wasn't there, I think you might have rolled one. I think you had this last 3, so you probably pass.
Oh no, there it is.
What did you roll?
17.
Yeah, you
It's
probably
a
pass.
19, 20.
Yeah, you pass. So you will take half.
Yeah, I lost one of my clips for Charlotte.
Would have been 53. No. Right about you would round down to 26.
26?
26 points of necrotic damage.
Alrighty.
How's your spirit boy looking? Still alive?
He's still alive.
Cool. Then we're gonna chill touch him. Where did I put this one? 16.
Hits.
$24. Necrotic damage.
Alrighty. How you want to do this?
So basically what I did to this one was I made him perish from disease, because that's what harm does. It's like, you're going to die now. You're going to get sick. And then I just made it worse, because I put a cold ass hand around me and be like, keep catching the cold, keep catching the cold.
I don't know if we want to go shopping today with how it sounds outside.
What?
It's about to get bad out there.
Hopefully it stops soon.
Don't think we're going to go swimming again.
We do want to get a car. You got the paperwork for us? They got a copy of it. Nice. Got my
If
name
you
on it.
already did a copy of our leasing agreement, we now have one.
Nice. Nice. I think that's all I can do
Alright.
on this
You
turn.
only got
So,
2 left?
your boy is gone. 4. They're running away. I've killed half of them.
So where are the ones that are left?
Running away.
Oh!
But don't worry, it's fine. I got the solution for that. Potentially. I don't know if she'll like it. She might like it. We'll see how it works.
10, 15,
I wanted to get rid of some of them before
35,
this.
40.
They're trying to run away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You're going to be able to get out of your
5,
dream if you
10,
don't kill
15, 20,
I don't know.
25, 30.
I don't think I was supposed to kill him at all. She didn't tell me to roll for initiative. I told her to roll for initiative. Because I started combat with him. Because I started it by trying to calm emotions. Or I calmed the emotions and then more came and I said, fuck it. Roll for initiative, bitch. I will fight them. And then I used something that I hadn't used before because I hadn't had a purpose for it yet. Because I had been fighting a lot of undead things when I picked it up.
You straight up went, calm down. You don't want to calm down? Oh, good!
Yeah, it's like, it calmed down, but the rest of them did not.
It chilled the fuck out. The rest of them did.
Yeah, and I was like, nope, fine, fuck it, we're doing it. Okay. So I just keep touching him with chill touch.
Alright.
She probably maybe regrets giving to me.
No.
No, are you having fun?
I'm fine.
Cool. Are you having fun?
Oh, I'm having a lot of fun.
Great.
This means a different plan I had in action might come to fruition.
I'm
You
enjoying
ready?
myself.
Are you ready to find out?
I'm enjoying myself.
You do know?
That sounded
I'm-
like you were trying to tell herself you should enjoy this. You could have enjoyed myself.
You know what? Fine. Let's do this thing. My turn.
Mm-hmm. How long do you think you're gonna keep this up?
Where's my chocolate syrup?
I think in the fridge. In the door.
We're gonna do something else.
Just hide it. We'll put the mayonnaise on top of it. It's yours.
What are you doing?
I do have a question for this.
Huh?
What are you
potentially.
doing?
Making chocolate milk.
Can you make me a little?
Yeah.
Alright. Hmm?
For this spell, it has like 2 different things for it because I've used it before.
Mm-hmm.
And it specifies like if you're evil or you're good, they appear different and do different things. Since we don't really have alignments, can I
Yeah, put your
choose
products
what
in
I
there.
want it to be? Based on
These
like,
are classified as neutral evils.
No, I have a spell for mine that says I have a spell thing. If I'm good, it does this thing. If I'm bad, it does this thing and looks like this. Can I choose since we don't have alignments? If not, it's cool.
Let me
But like
see.
one of them does, like if I'm good, it does radiant. If I'm bad, it does necrotic. But since I'm a death cleric, can I potentially use it since I've switched to death cleric using necrotic? Because it will better for me.
Y'all still rolling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate myself.
Look up. Ah, damn! It turned off. It can't see me.
Well, one of them is recording.
I forgot to pull this stuff.
Dude, it's fine.
My
We're
bad.
already like almost done. There's not really a point in it at this point.
Like you can if you want, but are we almost done? What are you doing?
Running.
Well, then she might not be running away if I do that. But I just wanted to.
I'm gonna say you can make it look how you please, but I will kind of suggest you lean more neutral or good.
Oh, I can't use necrotic since my things do necrotic damage now. Okay. That still works for me, I guess, hopefully. So you still wanted to do Radiant. It still does the same amount.
Mm-hmm. You don't get your bonus on it, which is what you were probably wanting.
You
No,
know,
I don't
think
get
in
the bonus
conclusion,
on it at all. It's
that
just
it's
that
bad that
if
when
you
I
have
walk-
resistance, and I don't know if you even do have resistance to necrotic, you can't have resistance from necrotic for my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I just wanted it that way, but if it's not, it's fine.
I think it's bad that
I
when
can
I
still do
walked in
necrotic
and
for other
asked
things.
if I can have a
Okay,
copy of our
so
leasing
my turn.
agreement,
I am going to.
she immediately turned a different different assistant to get the leasing agreement for apartment 205.
I'm going to drop the current spell that I have. This
Alright.
is going to change to a distance of 15 feet around me
Alright.
instead of 20.
Alright.
It's going to be Spirit Guardians.
What do you think, Denver?
Huh?
You think that's bad?
And I'm going to move that 20
The other
feet
lady
towards
walked in
me.
and asked for a copy of our
Towards
leasing
you?
agreement, and she looked at one of the other ladies and was like,
Oh,
can you
really?
get the contract for apartment 205?
Use your tentacle boy within 120 feet of me. I can move to this corner if need be. It's like I can move more frequently now because this is different.
Don't have allowed
90.
Okay, so for the last thing I want to do, chill touch against that one.
Alright.
29.
You
Do you
can't
want me to do
handle
dex
the rest
chase?
of this.
Woo!
You probably rolled great, didn't you?
No.
I have a 12, so.
I have an 11. I rolled an 8.
I rolled a 10. Yeah, it works. Good.
I had chocolate milk though, so who's really winning?
I don't care. 15 points of necrotic damage for that one, and I hadn't hit it yet, so. Very tentacle boy.
Mm-hmm.
And if any of them are looking, the field that was keeping them out is gone now.
Alright.
But instead, I have, I guess, since you said it was kind of leaning towards good, and I would be doing radiance things. They do look more, I think, fae is what it says.
Or angelic.
Or angelic, so they look more angelic instead of fiendish. So I'm not really caring about how they, like, appear, I just wanted to know about, like, the damage it does, because this spell specifies difference for damage.
Mm-hmm.
I got to be neutral or good for this feat, which is fine, and it's cool. Which is why I asked. But it would be kind of funny if I was like, I had used my radiance when I was just for a cleric, but now I'm a death cleric and I'm important. But it's cool. What you doing now? Because that's what I go to my turn.
Come on,
So
Dad.
it's
They're gonna keep going.
Cool, keep going.
30 seconds ahead.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40.
This is also a concentration spell for Spirit Guardians, so that's why I just left concentration.
Mm-hmm.
This one lasts up to 10 minutes.
I will leave them here pretty much once they get all the way there.
Cool, that works. It makes me feel better that I killed 4 of them and made the other half of them run away. I feel great.
So currently they're there.
Too bad I didn't kill Roosh. Motherfucker was always out of my range. That made me feel great.
But what do you want to do?
What's coming up? That was my turn. And I guess they moved. So.
Yep, they moved, so it's technically your turn once more.
Wait.
Alright.
Am I dropped out of initiative yet?
Nope.
Still not that. Alright, so we can keep going this on rounds. Stand by the tree. And I wait.
30. 35. I don't remember.
Just going that way. Is that more towards out that way you're just moving across? Or are they just
No, they're actually like separating out a bit, but they're still running together.
They realize, oh shit, if we're close, he can hit both of us. What are you keeping? You're so smart.
No.
No smart?
No.
Thought they were more intelligent than a basic dog.
No.
Oh, the dog. Nice.
I have a -3 to intelligence. So it's... If I'm not mistaken, like a 7 or something. I don't know. It's low.
Bring it.
Alright. We'll just kind of keep moving. You do notice they start kind of circling around, staying at about that distance.
Cool. That takes them, what, about a minute or so to get over to the other side?
They're just running around.
Fucking horrible. I haven't finished it yet.
Alistair probably would have
No. Fifth stage.
not
Fifth
been
stage.
running still,
Oh, yeah, I think.
like quite a long time ago actually,
I had that one. I did the Rito one.
because the frightened does not last.
One of my turns I can use my reaction to send
So is that what
and
you were
he's
doing?
probably not coming back, so. They're not
Alright.
coming towards me and they're kind of out of my range now. I would have moved this back closer again on my next turn. Another
Probably
20 up.
nice and it'll probably really help you when you actually have to fight again.
What do you do now?
Not the big part, but
I'm looking.
smaller one.
As we're within combat, I have time.
New type of
Mhm.
big.
So,
They're just gonna keep running
for how many turns?
until something happens.
I will sit and wait.
Alright? So you're just sitting and waiting.
Yep.
They'll keep running.
Cool.
Running. And running.
Has it been a minute?
About. Alright. They're still running, making a wide circle around you. They're kind of yipping and chatting with each other a bit. Not really speaking, per se. Just rumbles and noises. Things you expect normal dogs to make. Do you do anything? They're watching you closely. The entire time they have ran around you, they have stared.
Now you're using your curly hair stuff on him? It's gonna look so nice. He's trying to move. He's like, I'm sticky. No. Okay, well, we're gonna wait. One moment, I'm going to be doing something. Since you said I would have had a minute. I have some bones.
Alright.
I'd like to make some bones, please. I would like to use, since you said I would have had a minute of them not doing anything, and it takes casting time for a minute, to animate it, to
Alright.
create 3 skeletons for myself. Put them kind of close to me. Since these are the dragon bones again, do I get the +2 to HP again still?
AC, not HP.
Oh, I thought there was a. You said HP last time.
Yeah, no, or it makes it harder to hit them.
Oh, hard to do. I thought.
Remember?
You said HP, not AC. But we can do it AC, my bad. I'm just fairly certain
Let me
that's what you did last time.
No, check your notes, because I was fairly certain the reason you'd
It
So-
went up to 15 HP.
I
That's what,
seriously had thought it was AC.
I can do it. You might have meant to say that, but you said HP, and that's what I did it to. I can do it as AC.
So that they were harder to hit.
I can do it as AC then. Harder to hit.
I don't know. I was so certain.
I think you're just like they're stronger bones, so they made them sturdier for like plus 2 hit points. That's what we decided.
I mean, they could still have the plus 2 HP.
Cool.
That's fine.
Alright.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah, are you not entertained? Why are you guys running away? So I'm just preparing for some shit for later. This bitch lasts for 20 hours. I'm not gonna do this. Ew, you're so pretty.
That's what I always think looks weird.
What is that actually?
It's actually a water nymph.
It's pretty cool. I'm gonna call it a ghost. That's what it looks like. Cool. Cool to add them in on
There.
my turn.
It's now controlled.
Sweet.
Carolyn. Just, we should whip out the hairdryer and just dry it and see what happens.
Yeah, so as my thing was dwindling away, I would have used my first minute doing that.
Alrighty. We're still running around you.
Cool. They have to come back eventually, or something has to come back eventually. And those last for 24 hours, so. Do bullshit. Get back here. Or send in their master and quit being a fucking chicken. If you're gonna kill me with him, do it!
What was that?
Cold
That
fever.
was him trying to be all big and bad, and then right after it's going.
It was Elliot's internal screaming. Guy's all big and bad right now.
Elliot's internal screaming.
It was external for a minute, sorry.
I don't know. Is this not mine?
That is yours.
Okay, cool, because I've been drinking it.
I have a much bigger cup.
Canoe.
Don't worry.
Sit on the table. In here.
I put it right here.
Love it.
Alright. This is not
Ah, yes.
a character sheet I would have figured I
That's
would have
fantastic,
needed.
baby.
Alrighty. This is gonna be rough.
The nails are cracking. Not nails. Fingers.
On each of my turns after that, is time still passing? Time still passing?
Yes.
Because they're going around, alright. So on each of my turns after that, I would have made them kind of circle up around the tree. So we have more points. And when 10 minutes has passed, then let me know. Then my bullshit goes away. Kind of got this place a little fortified. How you feeling, baby? Killed half of them.
So good, baby.
They haven't attacked me at all. If they had touched me, this would have sucked a lot more.
I don't think they meant to attack you.
No, they were trying to attack the tree. Or do something to it. They couldn't get over it. Something was stopping it, but it was also draining everything around. So I said, fuck it, I'm going to help. Yes,
Kai.
Mhm.
Kai. This is going to be
Do you remember where you put your lich?
a lot more difficult than it needed to be.
It's fine. You can kill me quickly later if you want, but that wasn't going to die without a fight.
Back to me. A new challenger enters the arena.
Where does he enter? What's that?
Whoosh vampire.
No, Whoosh Vampire's over there. I didn't kill him.
He actually enters
What the fuck is
kind
that? Is that what it is? No.
following. No, it's
I
not.
was like thinking. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I mean, do you want to meet him?
You show me the picture. What's this picture? That one? Or that is-
That's not the picture, but these are some things that I have on deck.
What the fuck?
What is that one?
Not fun. What the fuck? You can't.
Oh, I know that one's not fun.
What the fuck is that?
It's no longer Misa?
That looks big. That looks like a giant.
Oh, how?
That's what that one is.
One of the words you said was giant.
This is like a frost giant.
We also have this one.
That doesn't look nice.
And this one.
Why does it look like that? It's a weird ass monk.
As a matter of fact, at first you don't.
Fall over.
Hmm?
Why do you fall over? Damn, he's such a dumbass. He's gonna kill me quick.
Matter of fact, what you actually notice occurring is these Yeth hounds that had been yipping and calling and howling and everything, just making general ruckus as they ran around you. All of a sudden, they have a new thing join their little pack, following behind them initially, kind of almost like it teleported in.
That thing.
Yes, actually. It's male. Riding a great stag decorated with an absolutely beautiful crown of antlers.
Does it sound pleasing?
Actually, upon further inspection, it's a very pretty Eladrin.
Well, it doesn't matter. Today's not Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter. Don't want to read it. Kind of.
Specifically, a male Eladrin that has a crown that mimics the stag he rides.
You really like Eladrins.
I do. It also helps that they're very deeply tied in with Sealy Court. So, you see this Eladrin male initially spawning riding his stag following this pack of Yeth hounds. And upon further inspection, a summer Eladrin cloaked in beautiful green.
Summer.
Mm-hmm. With a nice, pretty little golden mimicry of the antlers of his stag, almost making a crown upon his head.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just another crown I can steal. Good.
Mm-hmm.
You're not there, shut up.
Thanks, cool. You
You're
are
not there, shut up. You're not there.
Thanks, man. Oh, it's someone you don't like. Got it.
Almost as soon as he actually fully appears, the Yeth hounds immediately stop leading, and they immediately slow their pace down so that the stag takes the lead. And they're still running.
Oberon's not an Eladrin, right?
And they're still running.
Oberon's not an Eladrin, is he? Whoever it is, I'm gonna kick his ass. Or he's gonna kick my ass. One way or the other, somebody's getting
And he
his ass.
stops. He gets off. And he will stop here.
We're still in combat.
We are still in combat.
It's in my turn.
I'll roll my initiative for this. I got a 19 plus my dex, which is...
Because I will do bullshit! Has it been 10 minutes?
Which is
or
a
did
plus...
this come in before?
So I get a plus 7 to dex.
How many?
19.
Alright, continue, but then question.
19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
It was higher than mine. I got 22.
The Yeth hounds will not remain active in this this combat, they will keep running around. However, they will keep following the circular path, and the stag will follow them as well. Though after 2 rounds of combat, the stag will not be visible. So,
This is not what you'd planned originally, is it? Just this was your backup because I did bullshit, yeah.
this was not something that was supposed to happen this time.
You're welcome.
I have a feeling you're not going to be thinking that for much longer.
Probably not. I told you at the beginning of this, I'm probably gonna die. I don't expect to live very long. Once you guys actually start hitting me, that's when it actually hurts. I'm squishy, okay? Like, it's harder for you to hit me now, but like, I don't have a lot of health.
So, he gets off. You notice that he's currently strapped with a very decorated sword.
I can't believe you.
You got the picture for me?
I mean, I don't have a picture pulled up.
That's good, that's cool. That makes this worse. This is
Alright,
somebody's
so you
name
can't
in your
believe it,
campaign,
remember?
isn't it? Love it.
I can't say. Not yet.
Why, do you know who
I was
she
right
threw at
about
him?
my slights and
It
suppression
sounds
earlier,
very
wasn't I?
familiar or something.
I actually don't have a photo of
So what
him.
does your stepdad, not stepdad, look like?
Might possibly be a summer eladrin that rides a stag and
Rolled a nat 20 again, didn't I?
it might possibly be a summer eladrin that likes to ride a stag. It's
Cool.
very
Kai's
well
just like
dressed.
spot on with his like, I think I finally pieced it together. Look at, are you so proud of me? I figured some shit out.
That's why the moment she went,
Really?
I'm riding a stag, I was like, and then she's like, a summer eladrin, and I was like, which is why you heard me go, I am going to kill him.
You don't know it happened yet.
We don't get to find out till in the morning if I wake up. I might just die. I don't know how this works.
Well, there
okay?
solidifies my whole King Oberon's working with Keirne idea. Kai wakes up to tell me.
Because I don't technically know what Oberon looks like, but I'm like, potentially Kai would be like, these are the people that we know that may be working with him, and that's about the only male guy that I know would be working with him. There was some other girl I'd think somebody else, but
Interesting.
I guess potentially. I mean, I don't know too many people. We also have that list of names. So, since this doesn't really fit any of their names, because I did get shown them, just go with that.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. Trying to make sure that I take enough detailed notes so when we actually get to Thursday again, I can tell them potentially what happens unless I'm, dead.
Honestly, what you see him, he is smiling, actually.
Hello.
Greetings.
What you doing?
And you watch, and he's just like, I noticed you found my dogs.
Yeah, what kind of assholes think you need to train them better?
You're right.
You gotta teach them to respect things that shouldn't be touched.
And you just hear him let out almost a bird's call, and all of these Yeth hounds just immediately and they just appear kind of right here.
the 4th and again.
The 4? Do you want me to put them here?
You can if you want. I don't know if they're going to be in combat, if you're going to let me fight, or if you're going to make me fight. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. I'm just prepared for things.
He's gonna put them. He's gonna put them like over here, kind of in front of you a bit. And he's just going to be like, you failed at the task you were given, and honestly all I told you to do was play fetch. And you're going to watch as he is going to cast Sunburst right in the middle of the Earthhounds.
Okay. You're gonna go poof.
That's going to be 12d6 radiance. And since they have a weakness to sunlight, they're going to actually immediately die. But I'm still going to roll the damage for funsies.
I don't have anything that's ranged farther, so I couldn't have actually done that. I did read a little bit about them, but I didn't want them at the game because I didn't know. So. And I wasn't going to step away from my tree because the only radiant things I ever typically melee stuff that I have to touch with. So if they were running away from me, I'm not doing it. That's why I was going for all my range stuff, and I can avoid necrotic damage.
Yeah, I would have to roll 12d6.
Would've been
I'm not going to
fantastic
do that.
if I
I'm going to do
could've,
6.
Touched you with some of my
10.
other bullshit though.
16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22 doubled, that would be 44. Which would insta-kill Tentacle. And I honestly think that's it. I don't think any of the other ones would have been within range. Though given the sunlight, you just watch as they all just disappear in smoke. Pity. I'll have to raise a new pack.
Maybe this time you could teach them to play fetch with things that are yours. Shut up. She wishes she was here.
There
Bless
would
my-
be no words if I was there.
Yeah, you'd be dead because poison bullshit. So, maybe it's best you're not here.
That's why I said there'd be no words if I was there. I'd be dead.
You laughing back here at us?
Maybe.
He's laughing at you specifically going, I know you'd be dead if you were here. For the poison bullshit. Oh no. There's a blood moon. Whatever shall I do?
Honestly, I came to scout out the troublesome individual protecting this weak little goddess's altar. Her little gateway into the material plane. I never anticipated that she would call for help.
I think you have an alarm going off.
Honestly. She could have just faced me herself.
Yeah, but who am I to make a lady fight this?
Honestly, what is she so worried about? It's just one of her altars. She doesn't need that much power.
Geralt, it's not yours though. Kind of rude to take things that aren't yours, isn't it? It's power-wise, especially when you use it for bad things.
And how would you know what I use it for?
Well, when you look that ugly, I doubt you're using it for anything good. Baby.
Snarky. Interesting. That ungrateful, spoiled thorn in my side teach you bad manners? Honestly, he's such a reckless and wild child. Truly never belonged among roses.
Can't pinpoint who you're referring to. Much time has passed. Still, like, because we're still
Probably
talking
about
in
2-ish minutes.
combat.
Give or take. And he's just going to kind of start strolling a bit around you, and he's just going to be like, this is not fully operating in combat means until someone actually makes a move.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just going to kind of like walk. We can keep moving him, but I feel like you understand the picture.
He's walking around, go to his go-to.
Honestly, flipping his sword about. And just kind of being like, very flippant with it. Honestly, he doesn't look angry.
Cool.
He just is relaxed a bit.
Well, if you
Almost
say,
jovial.
Say she has so many of these, why don't you just go for a different one then? This one's clearly protected.
Yes. But I prefer to take the one that will affect her the most. It's always fun to
Sounds
limit.
like a you problem.
It's always a lot of fun to limit the amount of power she can give to her followers.
It just sucks when it gets taken from you, isn't it?
Though, personally, for this particular excursion, I do believe I have learned far more valuable things than just taking her measly tree. Honestly, she considers herself very good with plants, and I'm honestly not too terribly impressed. Granted, it is just a material plane, so I can't expect it to be even approaching the beauty of the Feywilds. Such a drag, really. I don't know why he chooses to work here at the moment.
Sorry, what? I heard thing. I got distracted. I'm so sorry. Discovered things.
Whenever he's just like, honestly, such a drag. I don't know why he chooses to work here for the moment.
Would that be your master?
Companion.
Hmm.
Mutual interests. And such. For now, at least.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but like basic bad guy bitch things, main dude that's in charge usually doesn't go after stuff himself. It's usually what grunts are for. They do the legwork.
Conveniently, I didn't choose to go after this.
Yeah.
I did
exactly.
send my hunting dogs after all.
But you had to come fix it because they didn't succeed.
I came to investigate for my own curiosities.
Sure. And you did pick this one,
You're every bit as annoying as I would have expected, considering... annoyance, we'll just say for now. Chose you.
Oh, you're welcome. I give a little bow.
Discarded trash belongs with nobodies.
Well, you know, they say one man's trash is another one's treasure. And we've got a big thing for treasure, so...
Sorry.
My
Me as Megan is thinking this is hilarious. Me as Oberon is just honestly
annoyed.
I'm not saying annoyed.
Know what heads are in your phone?
No, I don't answer random numbers usually.
That could have been for our thing that we needed you to answer.
That
for.
could have wholeheartedly been our reference.
I forgot.
That we needed you to answer.
We need to pause because that might have been there.
You wholeheartedly might need to call that number back.
Well, that makes it a little bit more nerve-wracking.
Yeah,
Wholeheartedly.
my bad.
Yeah, it was probably them.
Wholeheartedly.
What
tell
was the
Megan.
number?
870-393-8916.
Yeah, probably.
Potentially.
Absolutely love how wholeheartedly told Megan, hey, if the random number calls.
Yeah, because they've called me 3 times.
Call them back and be like, hey, sorry, I was in the middle of doing other things, just to make sure that it's not for our car.
Hello. I I just missed a call from this number? Yes. Oh. Is it possible for you to take me off the call list for this by chance? Alrighty. Thank you.
So it was not for our car.
It is not. It is someone who keeps randomly calling me, and they've called me with 3 different numbers.
What the fuck was it for?
For a university recruitment program, like trying to sign up for a different college. And I'm like, I don't know. Please stop calling me. I've asked them 3 or 4 times to please stop calling me.
Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to be like, hey, definitely called him, but I just wanted to make sure that.
Though there is a different number that has called me. That is a 252-8043 at like almost 11 o'clock this morning.
Here, let me see
I don't-
that.
Yeah, the number for like the car dealership is 935-5200. So I don't know if that's exactly who'll be calling you.
Yeah, no, that's none of those numbers have called.
Okay,
What?
that's just like their main office number.
Say, do you want to know why?
What?
Look.
Yeah, that's not super important. If you got good stuff. But back to Dungeons and Dragons and Dreams. Dungeons and Dragons and Dreams.
And death.
And death.
Yeah, it comes later.
Dungeons, Dragons, Dreams, death.
All the D's at once.
We can have those later.
Anyways.
Sorry! She's not supposed to be here.
I'm
She's
not.
here. You're not here. It's fine. Put shoes on still, buddy.
There.
Running shoes.
4 rips.
4 rips, yep. Oh shit, the spell.
Honestly, between you protecting the little goddess and her infuriating husband, I never expected this to be just so taxing. I'll have to actually put a little bit more effort into it other than just sending hunting dogs.
Yeah, looks like it.
I'm just gonna get closer. Only about this much and still kind of walk around you.
As long
So.
as he's staying 15 feet away, because if he does, shit happens on his turn. So, just letting you know. I mean, he can potentially walk through it, did not realize he walked through it. Yeah, it's up to you. I'm just letting you just make it know that shit will happen. When that happens, let me know and I'll tell you what happens.
But.
Because it's centered around me.
He's just gonna keep walking around and he's just going to be like, so. You immediately answer the summons of not your own god.
Well, kind of a package deal, typically. At least for part of the year.
The little goddess is willing to call on her protectors to ensure that nothing happens.
But wouldn't you typically call on something of yours to protect your stuff? Isn't that what your hounds are for, anyway? You'd hate if someone just came to steal your things. Be surprised if you didn't try to protect it.
Maybe. Though nobody really steals my things.
Well, not yet.
Do you think you could?
I'm a pretty good thief. I've stolen a crown from 2 queens now.
So what, are you looking to be the next queen?
Absolutely, look at me. I'd be fabulous. So if you didn't let me change, I still look like a fucking tavern wench.
In your dream, you appear as your actual
Okay, cool.
appearance?
So I was like, my dude, I'm fabulous. Hair down and everything.
If you would like to change your appearance to match your IRL one in your dream, you can. But I assume Dream World is more like
Gonna be like what that normally look like, right?
Dream World is normally like your actual form, unless you are purposely trying to change it.
Nah. I always look fabulous either way. It don't matter.
Alrighty.
You do fantastic.
And he just kind of smirks a bit, and he's just like,
Seems like they hold all the power anyway, don't they, the queens? You did.
Maybe. But since they think they hold so much power, they don't pay attention to who they keep closest. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, that's what we're kind of trying to get rid of them anyway, so...
Interesting that you should mention that. Both of them having absolute faith in some of the people they kept closest to them.
Yeah, it seems like you guys were kind of dicks, weren't you?
We had our own goals. And they aligned.
Stupid ones.
And they aligned following them for a time. Though, honestly, they don't get anywhere fast enough for me. And while I have almost every day for the rest of eternity to myself, I don't want to spend most of that fighting this. It's honestly not worth it.
Yeah, especially because what happens when your uses run out? What do you think's gonna happen to you then?
Honestly, she hasn't been able to replace me in 8,000 years. Do you really think she would know?
I'm not talking about her. I still think you're still just a pawn.
And I still think you're just what is it called? Fallback? No, that's not what it's called. What do the humans call it, honestly? Honestly, I can't really remember. The terms of the material plane are dreadfully boring. However, I would check yourself. You might be in a similar situation as what you think of me.
I know my place. I think it's time you need to learn yours.
And I think it's time that you learn there are much bigger fish in the sea than you. And despite the fact that you can talk big bad game and hide behind gods and friends, if you want to call them that, here you still stand.
Gods here?
Hold on. No one's fighting with you.
Don't say nobody with you either.
Not for this. I have no need to waste resources on this kind of encounter.
Rip.
I don't necessarily plan to do that.
Waste more resources because you kind of just did.
The Earthhounds can be replaced. I don't plan to waste more resources. Not on this excursion.
Good to know.
Just here,
Interesting, very insightful.
gathering a bit more information on things my hunting dogs deemed problematic. Honestly. Alas, as enjoyable as this encounter has been, and as enlightening as it has been, I think it's about time we wrap up the pleasantries. Don't you, Malachi? Isn't that your name?
Yeah, absolutely after you leave, Oprah.
So you do recognize me. And here I thought you shied away from knowing anything of the light.
You can do plenty of things of light, and like my little spirit guardians flourish and put off a little bit of radiance. After all, I did study you for a problem. Plans change.
Yeah.
Since you said it didn't do necrotic, thanks for that. Got a little bit of flourish there, thanks. If I'd had more things ranged radiance, I would have killed those things a lot faster, but I didn't. This would have been fucking fantastic.
sword effects. Alrighty.
Guess I'll see you next time.
There.
Why? What's there?
I'll need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
What does go there?
A spell.
Spade.
A spell.
You're still more than 15 feet away like a little bitch. $20.
Alrighty. You hear the roll of thunder before a very loud clap appears in that particular location.
Did I succeed or did I fail?
We'll get there.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be.
I want you to take 13 points of thunder damage. And due to failing by 1, scoot back 10 feet due to the force of the thunder.
Kind of rude. America doesn't work.
He's the green one.
That one doesn't work very much either. This one just is like right up. Was working.
Maybe they need to be stored like this so the ink actually flows.
Maybe.
But so that was mostly just for fun and theatrics, though if you would like to go sword to the... What is it? I don't believe you use a sword. Then we could, but I do think I have to be leaving soon.
Then you'd best be leaving.
Hmm?
Then you'd best be leaving.
And you just kind of watch as he calls over the stag, mounts it, and he's just like, give my regards to that waste of space. Truly the palace has looked marvelous since his departure.
Oh, before you leave, where can we send a postcard? You just leave, son.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell did you put up with him? Why did you not kill him before this? I swear to God, I would have stabbed him in his neck when he was sleeping. I swear to God, he's an annoying little twat.
Did you by any chance see the summer last year more wild than usual? But he was also on top of the stag?
Yeah, white stag.
That's just wondering.
Fancy
Yes,
family.
he knows it's Oberon.
I don't know who that is.
I kind of had felt like I didn't really know what he looked like.
Never heard.
But based on who I thought was attacking this place, and who we'd said working with him, especially after he said, hey, I think Oberon's hunting grounds are where we might be able to find somebody, I was kind of putting those two and two things together, so. Ta-da! Now what happens?
Nothing. Everything has dissipated.
I get to wake up now.
You watch the fence, sensing no danger, kind of returns to just being simple bricks.
I don't think I probably could have went toe to toe with him, but I do have a thing that you probably would have hated for some of the shit that you just did, so.
Probably.
Save that for later so you don't know what it is, because someone uses it on someone else and you're going to hate it. Alright, continue. What happens now?
You watch as the twilight
of this current location actually returns to the brightness of midday. The grass, while it is completely dead at this point, starts to look like it's growing back once more. What do you do?
Does anybody appear? Or can I wake up?
Nobody appears. Are you going to try to wake up?
Potentially. Yeah.
Roll a d20.
16. What am I adding anything to it or just...
Nope.
Okay.
You were actually having to either match evens or odds, and you managed to match the number.
You're the stain. Fantastic. You're welcome.
You can wake up.
I think
So he gets $1 million. for every match the number.
So what happens when I wake up? Do I still have my damage? Do I still lose my spell slots?
You do still lose those.
Cool. That sucks. That's
Okay.
dumb as fuck. I'm gonna have to finish my rest now, but like, my dude, bullshit. That was taxing.
So
I
you
still could
awake.
win, potentially. At least would have me down. I would have made it very annoying, and you would have probably hated it.
Probably. That's where your dream will end.
That was dumb.
And I will leave you with a task to accomplish before the next session.
Oh, damn it.
Here.
Stanley!
Did you write level up?
Nope, yes, number 6.
What?
Yes, number 6. See?
Why do you have a yes number 6?
I don't fucking know! Got to wait to figure it out!
But that is where we will end this, because we can start next week with what happens
Yeah.
and how you respond.